What is up, Cool Kids Club? This is Joey with Youngster Joey Videos, and we are live, and we are playing some Pokemon, and that's what I'm talking about. We are playing some more Pokemon Z. I'm dropping my cell phone. I'm dropping everything. It's fine. Who cares? We're having a wonderful day. So last time we streamed, we made some more progress towards our Shiny Charm. We're still a little bit of ways away, but that's okay. We have 524 battles, so we only have, 476 left. I mean, that's like basically zero. What's up, Shiny Huntress Alexis? Welcome on into the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday night. I'm surprised you're not on a hot date right now with it being Friday night, and you're so cool. Yeah, so again, last time we did some battles. I'm going to start off with a couple battles as we're trying to let everybody jump in the stream, anybody who wants to come and actually see the shiny hunting, and then we'll see about catching some shinies. I think last time we only got one. I don't think we've had any streams yet where we got more than one shiny because I don't have the shiny charm yet, so every stream I've been kind of putting a little bit of effort into getting those battles. But last episode we got Litleo, which again was the shiny I really wanted most, although or maybe not most, but in that area, third area, Litleo was the one I wanted. But it's not the alpha, but it's fine. Anyway, let's go ahead and get into those battles. We're at just the place where you can do like the 3 battles. I don't really know why I'm here. I don't think it's that much faster than just going to the nighttime battles, and I need a couple more nighttime battles in order to get those, the Floette or whatever, but that's all good. Oh, Alexis says she's single. Oh, well, so am I. I mean, not really, but I mean, it's fine. Oh, you still teaching? I am, yeah. I actually didn't have to teach today. The kids, well, the kids were there, but I wasn't. I had to do like some training thing. It was like super dumb. It was one of those, like, some lady talked for like an hour at the very beginning, and then after that they like let me do whatever I want for like 4 hours, and I'm like, I could have done this anywhere else. Why did you make me like drive 30 minutes to come to this thing just to play on my own computer all day? Like, I did the work that they wanted us to do in like an hour, and then I just kind of sat there and like played on my computer. I applied for a couple jobs that I could do at home, and I, just kind of dicked around. Don't worry, I was playing RuneScape the entire time. Thomas the Gourmet sent out Pampor. Oh yeah, I forgot that they have like a grassy girl and then a water type and then fire. King Aurelius, you can do it. I believe in you. Joey, go. Oh my goodness, he's the king. What's up, Aurelius? I hope you're having a wonderful Friday night. I guess Saturday morning for you, right? Or is it Friday morning? It's Saturday morning, right? Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday morning. Are you going to be streaming anything fun today? God, I forgot what it's called, but they made me do that when I was shadow reaching. Yeah, it's so terrible. But we had to do it on paper, not computer. It took me like 5 minutes. Saturday morning, yes. Awesome. So again, what are you going to be streaming today, Aurelius? Are you doing anything fun for your Saturday? You should go to a farmer's market. I feel like everybody loves farmer's markets. I'm playing It Takes Two with a friend today in 2 hours. Ooh, very fun. What is It Takes Two? That's not a game I'm familiar with. There's like one channel I follow that's like a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh creators doing like non-Yu-Gi-Oh things, and I realize like how many games are out there that I've literally never heard of. Like, they just do like a bunch of like random variety games, and again, like, I haven't heard of any of them, and I'm like, oh, I know like the Call of Duty franchise, Pokemon franchise, and Madden, and I think that's like every game I know. That's not entirely true, but it's close. You know what I'm ready for? Elder Scrolls 6. I was told it was going to happen, so is it gonna? If it doesn't happen in 2026, I'm just gonna cry. It Takes Two is a split-screen multiplayer game that won Game of the Year in 2021. Ooh, play it with Kat and Sabrina when she's older. Will do. It's not. I don't know why, but the second you said that, it made me think of that game where you're like defusing a bomb. I assume it's not that, because that one's called something with defusing a bomb. Oh my goodness, I got a level 100 for Alligator. Who knew? Okay, so I'm gonna make it nighttime real quick, and then we're going to do a couple battles, and then We will do some shiny hunting. Don't you worry. Aurelius is laughing his face off at me, probably being mean. Is it because I'm so hideous or so dumb? It's one or the other. Nah, this is one deep story-based adventure. Ooh, very fun. So it's like that Shark Boy and Lava Girl game. It's not really called Shark Boy and Lava Girl. It's like, it's the opposite, I think. It's like Fire Boy and Water Girl or something. It's like one of the, I think it's like a Flash game or whatever. It's like you go on puzzles and like the boy character can like walk through lava and the girl character can like walk through water and they like go through puzzles together. It's super cute. You know what I'm talking about. Maybe not. Maybe I'm the only person who's ever played that game. Whenever I used to like dick around on the computer, I always try to play like puzzle games. I don't know why. I think it's because I don't like games, and it's one of the reasons why it took me a minute to get into this game. I don't like games where like you actually have to pay attention all the time. I really prefer games where you can like look away for a minute and stuff. And I feel like most puzzle games, like, it doesn't matter how fast you get the puzzle, it's just like, can you get the puzzle, yes or no? Like, obviously, some of them have like quote-unquote bonuses for getting it faster and everything, but like at the end of the day, it's just, can you get the puzzle? So you don't lock in now. I'm never locked in. I'm locked in. There's a golfing channel that's like their like motto. They always talk about. They're like locked in, but they like hawk a loogie basically while they're saying locked in, and it's so gross. What's hilarious, and I don't know if hilarious is the right word, but it is true. I watch almost zero Pokemon content anymore. Well, actually, that's not true. I watch almost zero Pokemon gameplay content anymore. I watch some of those like Pokemon quizzes things because I just find them interesting and a lot of fun facts, whatever. And then I watch Yu-Gi-Oh content, and apparently I go through golfing phases, and I've been really into like news comedy shows lately. Like I watched basically everything on the Daily Show YouTube, and then I watched everything on the John Oliver YouTube. And that's where I'm at right now. You know, I just go through phases. Like sometimes I'll get like really into like Lord of the Rings content, or I'll find like a channel that I like that does Lord of the Rings content, and then I'll watch everything that channel's ever done in like 3 days, and then I never watch that channel again. One of the dogs ate shit and tried to lick me. What's the dog's name? Kyrie? Because that's definitely Kyrie behavior. Here, try to start. Our baby is asleep and very cute on the baby monitor. No, I think it was Gunner. Gunner? I hardly know her. Oh, that guy only have one Pokemon? That's so lame. I can never tell these Rotties apart. They're called Rotties because they're rotten. You're in here trying to start a fire. So Mama Cat, are we gonna play It Takes Two together? That'd be like so romantic. They're super sweet, but so gross. Yeah, so they're a tank. Except also sweet. Ha! Got him. The best part about making fun of Tank is he's so dumb, he can't like defend himself. That guy just ran away from me instead of running at me. And I was able to kill the water-type Pokemon with a super effective electric move. See, this is my hard-hitting commentary. This is why I don't watch Pokemon gameplay, because the game's so easy. They're super sweet, but gross. Haha, like Tank. Wait, I feel like I already made that joke. Do you think she's down for the night? That's why I didn't want her to go down at 6, because I thought that was too early, but going down at almost 7, I think is hopefully close enough where she's down for the night. I think there's a chance she wakes up at like 1 or 2 and wants to eat. But obviously I don't know. I'm not a future teller, unfortunately. I'll have to be back here at 7 a.m. So I hope she doesn't wake up. If she does, I can take care of her, because I don't have to be up super early tomorrow. Yeah, I'll just stay up late streaming, and then when she wakes up, I'll end the stream and I'll feed her, and then I'll go to bed. Did you wake up early enough today where you can like get your pump schedule good so you don't have to oh my goodness, why are you frozen? It's so awkward. Peanut butter and awkward. I feel like freezing should not be allowed. You should not be able to freeze a level 98 Charizard. I only have 2 pumps left today, so I'll pump at 8 and 11. Nice. Yeah, I feel like the levels matter a lot less in this game. I feel like I've said that before, but I still think it's true. I definitely didn't mean to swatch cards, but it's fine. Like, I feel like... Again, I feel like it just... Not like it barely matters, but you can be a lot higher level and then still totally die to a Pokemon. As opposed to, again, in like a quote-unquote normal Pokemon game, if you're level 90 something and they're level 60, like they cannot touch you. But, I don't know, I could be wrong. They call me Wrong Joey Videos back in high school. I'm gonna go heal up my Ampharos real quick so I can use an electric move to kill somebody. Wonder who that Amari person is. I think I have a bunch of not Twitch friends, whatever this thing's called, Switch friends, because I used to play Pokemon Unite at least a couple times. Also, I'm hungry. I want to work on my Magikarp when I get home. Also, I'm hungry. Lindsay hungry. You should get some food on your way home. I wish Chipotle was closer. I'll make cheap Chipotle. Or you could just get food from Chipotle on your way home. Oh my goodness, it's Scott Rouch. No, I don't eat outside food. Scott, what are you doing today, my guy? Hope you're having a wonderful time. Scott. I want Scott to see what I made. Yeah, we have to show it to him when you get back. I can't show it to him for you. That would be rude. Unless you want me to go get it. Playing Fantasy Life. Is that like Sims? Or not? It sounds like a game that's like Sims. I also watched a decent number of Sims content lately. Anything that's not Pokemon, there's a chance I'll watch it. It wants me to do 20 fire type moves. I can do that. No, you don't have to since you think it sucks. No, I think it's wonderful. I think it's the bee's knees. I just didn't know if you would want me to go grab it. But if I don't go grab it, Scott's forced to stay longer. It was a clever move to entice Scott to stay in the stream longer. It's kind of like, oh my goodness, I hate these stupid stealth rocks. I was literally about to swap out or heal because of the stealth rocks, and I didn't, and now he's dead. I feel like stealth rocks and really any of the entry hazards, but especially stealth rocks, is like so OP in this game. It's like a simpler version of Rune Factory. Oh, I totally know what Rune Factory is. It's like RuneScape, right? He's seen Rumi, so he has to see the fish tank. Well, you spoiled what it was. Wait, don't you want to wait until it's finished before you show people? I mean, I guess you don't have to. But you could. Scolipede. I'll skull your peds. Oh, I definitely should just use Stone Edge. It's super effective. And Stab. Fine, I will wait. No, show them to him. I was just asking. I was trying to have a conversation with the love of my life. I'm so sorry. I'll never do it again. Such an asshole. Earlier, I texted Catherine while I was at work today that I was worried I could be an asshole because people were being really annoying and I was being annoyed by them. And then I realized they were the problem because they were being super annoying and people should be less annoying. That's what I think. Like, there was some guy that was like, thought he was so smart. And I was just like, dude, nobody wants to hear what you have to say. It reminded me of like the know-it-all kids in like some of my college classes. I had like one Civil War history class where this guy sat like right next to the professor and would like interrupt the professor all the time to like say shit. And like the guy was relatively intelligent, like at least my college classmate. I don't know if this guy was, although again he wasn't super dumb anyway. He was like, you know, again relatively intelligent. But he thought he was like the smartest guy ever. And I'm just like, dude, nobody wants to hear you talk. And he just would not shut up. Like, again, some lady who was in charge talked for about an hour. And then he was just like sitting at the table next to me. And we were supposed to be like working. And like I was obviously working and I could just hear him talking the entire time for like at least an hour and a half straight. And then we went to like lunch or whatever. And then after lunch I put my headphones in and I just droned him out. I was like, I cannot listen to this man anymore. Talk about like just bullshit like that. Again, he thinks he's so smart for coming up with, and I'm like, you're not. You're not as smart as me, youngster Joey videos. And then there was some girl that like had the deepest country accent, and I used to not mind country accents, but once I moved away from Middle Georgia and then back, it's like, oh my gosh, this is a lot. So all that to say, I am an asshole, but other people should also not be annoying. I'm listening to music again. I realized when I was streaming before Thanksgiving, I listened to music every stream and it was more fun. So now I have to listen to music again this stream. I have to be like Mama Cat. Mama Cat always listens to music on stream. Also, I made a cup of coffee. So either I'm going to fall asleep in like 10 minutes or I'm going to be able to stay awake all night long and stream until we get the shiny charm. Country boy with country songs. I don't know if that was a Bo Burnham reference, but it definitely reminds me of that Bo Burnham country song. Because it ends with calling him a country boy. And that's funny. Oh, it was a Bo Burnham reference. It's like we're best friends. Catherine's seen Bo Burnham at concert. Well, I guess saw him live. I don't know if you would necessarily call it a concert, although it's concert-ish, concert adjacent. Supposedly, this is like the second renaissance or whatever of comedy right now. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but I feel like it is. I don't know the exact way to word that, but like comedy was really big and then it wasn't for a while and then now it's really big again. And I think that's probably fairly accurate. I assume Netflix has a lot to do with it. Because obviously, like, you know, there are tons of Netflix comedy specials and tons of people get their, like, quote-unquote big break on Netflix. But also I imagine, like, things like YouTube and like, TikTok also, or at least some part of it. Like, all those, like, shorts that people do of just, like, part of their comedy shows. Especially if you do, like, your own content and not ripping off someone else's, obviously. That, you know, makes people excited and want to go see you in person. Funny was always in style. The people were just blind to it. Exactly. I mean, like, stand-up comedy specifically. Because I think, like, stand-up was really popular in, like, the 80s and 90s. Even, like, Adam Sandler and stuff used to do, like, stand-up and stuff. And again, I guess that was probably the 90s. And then I feel like the 2000s, it wasn't as popular anymore. But, again, I obviously could be wrong. I was a kid. But like anytime I'm on like HBO, they have like old stand-up things and they're always like 90s. They don't have anything in that like early 2000s pre-Netflix era. And then Netflix, I feel like, really kind of starts in like 2010. And then they have, obviously, a lot of stuff way more recent than that as well. But again, I obviously could be wrong. I could just be speaking out of my ass. But I was watching something, and it was, I think, Anthony Jeselnik or whatever, but it might have been a different stand-up comedian, I don't remember. But he was talking about that, because he was talking about, apparently, like, Dave Chappelle was complaining about something, and he was like, dude, this is, like, one of the best times ever to be a comedian. Just shut up. You make, like, a gajillion dollars. Gotta go for a minute. Be back soon. Okay, I'll miss you already. Don't forget you have to come back to see the fishbowl, or whatever Mama Cat created, because it's a secret. I'm about to die. Yeah, I'm definitely about to die. Okay, let me actually, like, heal up somebody. I don't know if I just haven't been paying enough attention or if I should have done other stuff, but it's fine. What song is this? This is not supposed to be on the playlist I'm listening to. Yeah, I think people started, like, making like movie playlist stuff, or just like album playlists in general, and then like throwing in like one or two random songs, like some like presumably like their own content or something, at least they uploaded, and they're like, oh yeah, this way I can get people to listen to my song and like get like free views, because I was trying to listen to a K-pop Demon Hunters thing in school the other day, and there were all these like random songs on it. And then just now I was listening to like the same Into the Spider-Verse soundtrack I've been listening to since like 2020 when the movie came out, or not even, like 2018. And now there's some random song that's not supposed to be in there, and I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you adding random shit to my playlist? I guess I could make my own playlist, but I don't do that. I guess I could listen to like Spotify instead of YouTube, but I'm a YouTube boy. I can't help it. Okay. I was supposed to do like 100 fire moves and then I just didn't, but now I can do some more. I forgot I had a different fire type Pokemon with me. But yeah, like there's no reason why the team I currently have should have been like even remotely close to dying. But it was just, this game's different. Explosion. Explosion should move faster than that. Like if you're going to kill yourself anyway, you might as well do it. I guess it doesn't really matter though, because I wasn't able to kill him. But like if I had been able to kill him, he wouldn't be able to use explosion. Oh my goodness, we got 50 points. We're so good at this. Okay. Well, we've already done almost 20 battles in this stream. And we have not even, like, attempted to shiny hunt for a second. But that's fine. Okay, we're going to do actually exactly, well, we'll do until the morning. I was about to say we'll do exactly 20, and then I was like, no, we should do 26. And then I was like, well, I don't know if we'll hit 26 before morning. So yeah, we'll just, we'll do it until morning. And then we'll just kind of see where we're at. Wait, can I not attack you? Oh, I'm not inside. I was like, wait, why can I not attack these people? Apparently, I fast traveled onto the outside, which is actually always how the fast travel thing works. I just wasn't paying enough attention. Resisting the call of Taco Bell with all my heart. If you get Taco Bell, then you can get me Taco Bell like a loving wife. Do you not love me enough to get me Taco Bell? Scared of the dark. Yeah, this time I can just fight like crazy pants because she'll heal me, because that's Nurse Joy. Well, if you want Taco Bell, then it's legal for me to have Taco Bell. I always want Taco Bell. Um, Although I don't want one of the boxes, because the boxes keep on disappointing me unless I make my own. Just get me like 3 or 4 soft tacos if you don't mind. Yeah, give me 4. 4 soft tacos, but not like the Supreme, just like the regular ass soft tacos with some of that mild sauce. I'm all about that mild sauce. Oh my goodness, we killed a Mega Audino. That's a mega awesome move. Haha, got him. Yeah, just landing 20 fire hits is actually super easy. It's way easier than trying to do like 10 sneak attacks or whatever, which is another like quote unquote big one that gets a ton of points. Again, not that I need the points or the money, but I still like doing them. I can't help it. It's like, oh, they're on my screen and I get to make something go away and I get to like at least pretend to accomplish something. Kangaroo. I cannot believe Bidoof is winning this. I thought for sure not Bidoof would win. Although, I guess the poll's only been up for a few minutes. And oh my goodness, I can't get over here. But there's only 3 votes, so Bidoof's not really quote-unquote winning that much. But I am surprised still, just the same. I was watching a podcast, and they were doing like a draft of Disney characters that would win in a fight, and Elsa was like the first round, first pick. They were like, Elsa has to win. Or maybe that was, they also did one with Disney princesses. So maybe she won the Disney princess first overall pick. And like, I think the genie won first Disney character. But Elsa was still one of the first picks because of, she can shoot ice. Although, you know, super strength's always fun. I don't remember who the other ones, the other person on my thing was. Oh yeah, Rumi. Rumi's got a fun sword or something. Yeah, she's got a sword. Mira has like a lance, and then Zoe has like the little tiny daggers. Greninja, die. Yeah, again, the fact that you can just use a Fire Blast though and kill a Greninja is pretty fun. Flamethrower, go! I was hoping with streaming on Friday night, people would be like able to hang out, but I think some people are busy. I'm glad we got the shiny charm. Yeah, we got it while you were gone. I got like 400 battles done while you were gone for 10 minutes. So yeah, we're good. We got it. Thank you for asking. Did you have to commute an hour for work again today? I assume you like, or I don't know if assume's the right word, but I guess it is. I thought you went to like different places when you're working, because like you go to like people's houses and do like manly repairs things, right? Or I guess you could have got a different job. Yep, every day you have to do the whole hour-long repair, whatever, commute. Yeah, I really thought like sometimes you went to like, you know, Billy's house down the street, and sometimes you went to a guy like an hour away, and then sometimes you did whatever. But I guess I could be just wrong. Yeah, again, driving an hour, and again, an hour both ways. So that turns, you know, an 8-hour workday or, you know, a 10-hour workday and into an even longer workday. That's not fun. Start and end at the depot. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because you gotta like, do you have like a work truck or whatever? So you like go pick up the work truck and then drive places, or like you need like supplies or whatever? Yeah. It's nearly daybreak. Okay. Oh my goodness, I got attacked by some girl. A lady. Oh, I guess I could have, like, plus moved this. Yeah, because she's going to have 3 fire-type Pokemon. I should have. Yeah, the Nouveau people will always have fire-type. But I'm pretty sure one of my things is to get 3 super effective plus moves. But it doesn't really matter. Maybe I won't one-shot. Just kidding. Of course I will. I always one-shot. Yeah, I should have done a plus move for that first Pokemon. Let's see if I can find another one real quick. Watch any ladies? Any ladies? I'm always watching ladies. What do you mean watching any? Watching any ladies? I don't know what you really mean, but sure. Again, I'm always watching ladies. Okay, gotta find someone with fire-type Pokemon. I don't know, it doesn't have to be fire-type. Hi, ladies. Nuts on your... Oh, no! No! You got me! Okay, I have to figure out how to do plus moves, because I don't know. How do I do plus moves? Oh, there we go. Because I always just use the, you know, Mega Evolution whenever it asks me to do the plus moves, but I figured it out, because I'm so smart. Because it won't let you Mega Evolution twice in a row, or like 2 Pokemon at once, which is obviously always been a thing. Although Ice Fang might be super effective, so I could also have just done that. There we go, peanut butter and jealous. I never know what's super effective against Skarmory. I feel like Steel, like, well, really, I don't never know what's super effective against any Steel-type Pokemon. I feel like Steel resists, like, so much. Obviously, it doesn't resist fire, but that's about all I know. I always feel like Ground's going to be super effective against Steel-type Pokemon, and then, like, half the time it isn't. Which maybe that means Ground isn't super effective against Steel, and I'm just a dum-dum. But I feel like it is. I cannot believe I fell for I Ladies Nuts on Your Face. Because I read the I, and I was like, oh, surely that was a typo. Nope. You got me. That's how we dance this song. Again, I know you can't hear the song, but I can, and that's how you dance to it, trust me. If you could hear that song, that's what dance you'd be doing. Yeah, somebody came in the stream the other day and asked me to dance to that, like, SpongeBob, big man, pants can't lose. I still don't know the words to that song. SpongeBob, big pants. SpongeBob, big pants. Bob pants. Blues. Again, we should start shiny hunting, but instead I'm going to try to do some other things first. Again, eventually we'll get to the shiny hunting. Don't worry, everybody. Shiny hunting is always the goal. We just have to, you know, we have to earn the time. Oh. Scott, important question. What is your all-time favorite band? Also, welcome into the stream, Mika. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday night. You know what they say, Friday night is the best night, unless they don't say that, and I just made that up. But I feel like they should say that. Actually, I always feel like Saturday night is really the best night. Like, I know Friday is like the quintessential, like, quote-unquote party night or whatever. But Friday, I'm tired. Like, you know, I just did work all day. Or, like, even when I was a kid, I just had school all day. Like, I never feel like Friday's always been my favorite. It's always been Saturday night. Saturday night, I guess there is a song, right? S-A-T-U-R-D-A-Y, night. So I guess that exists too. But anyway, partial to the rubber one. Scott, what is your favorite musical artist or musical band? Not the rubber band. It took me a second. I was like, I feel like this is a joke. I just don't know where it is. And then I remembered the exact wording I used, and I said favorite band, and you said rubber band, which is cheating, and I will not stand for this. Mika, same question. Who's your favorite band? Is it Taylor Swift? Everyone's favorite band should be Taylor Swift. I guess Taylor Swift doesn't really count as a band, does it? Oh no, my playlist is over. I should have had it set for repeat already. What is going wrong with me? Oh no, I don't want to shuffle it. I want it to go in order. Let me find it again. There we go. But I do want it to repeat. There we go. Don't fall. Noxa Joey videos always falls. Somewhere around here is another like giant clump of the little purple rocks, but I can never find it again. Not there, although there is a couple there. I don't think that's really what I'm looking for, although that's not the worst. No, Scott, do not smile at me. There's no smiling allowed when that is how you behave. Where is it? What's up, danger? I can't find the place I'm looking for. I'll just go to that other place because that was decent. Oh, this is the one I was looking for. I knew I would find it. Creed, 3 Days Grace, Dragon Force, and or Pink. Very fun. I like all 3 or 4 of those. Actually, I don't know all 4 of them, not gonna lie. I don't know who Dragon Force is. But if you like them, then I like them. I'm a pretty easygoing guy. You know, if we're ever in the car, you can play whatever you want. You just gotta drive because, you know, I don't have a driver's license. Can you imagine if that's true and I like am dropping that lore, the Youngsta Joey lore for the first time? Like, you know, what, 7 years into the channel, I'm like, oh yeah, you know, I don't have a driver's license. I'm a 30-year-old man who doesn't have one. Obviously, like, it's fine to be a 30-year-old man without a driver's license, but you just always assume a 30-year-old would have one, so it'd be like really weird for me to be like, oh yeah, I don't have one, I never have. Oh, Through the Fire and Flame, I know that song. I fell. Okay, we're going here. We're gonna get all the crystals. We're gonna be like peanut butter and crystals. Actually, I should have made Catherine get crystal, and then every time we got a megastone, I could eat a crystals burger, and that would be like our reward. And that would, you know, incentivize me to get all the rest of the megastones. Although then I wouldn't need enough crystals because I only need like 6 more megastones, and I could down 20 crystals, no problem. I think I have done, like, I think you can buy them like in a pack of 24. And when I say I think, I mean I know. I have sat down and ate 24 crystals in one sitting. I think I might have done that on a sleep block, although maybe not. I know one time I did a long stream in Savannah, like we're at our old house, and Mama Cat bought like a Taco 12 pack, and I ate a majority of those in that stream. That might have been a sleep block or something along those lines. I don't know if I ever ate 24 crystals on a stream, but I feel like I should have, and the fact that I haven't is honestly upsetting. So now I'm going to ditch Catherine for Valentine's Day, and we're going to do a sleep block on Valentine's Day, and I'll eat 24 crystals on stream. That'll be our goal, and also like play the game, but mainly the 24 crystals, because that just sounds like a fun day for me. I'm sure I would like poop my brains out Maybe on stream. I'd be like, hey guys, I gotta go. I'm too old for this shit. Although, I don't eat as much as I used to. I was telling Catherine, because we went to like one of those like Korean barbecue places, and I love Korean barbecue, and I love the idea of like just a buffet and eating as much as you want. But I feel like I just get so tired. Like, again, I get tired way before I get full. I'm just like, okay, I'm tired of eating now. I'm done. And I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's because I'm like becoming an old person or if what it is. But yeah, I'll be like going to town eating meat, and then I'll be like, yeah, that sounded so sexual. I'll be going to town eating food, and then all of a sudden I'm like, okay, I'm really tired now. Like, I could definitely keep eating. Like, there's enough room in my tummy, but I'm just tired. Just want to sleep. Just like sitting there like half closing my eyes at the dinner table. I feel like I've never really been someone that like goes super hard on music. I don't know why. Like, my dad, well actually, maybe I do know why. Maybe it is like very Freudian of me. My dad is like crazy about music and always has been. And, you know, we only ever listened to like the music he liked in the car. That was part of it. And then he used to always like quiz us. He'd be like, who sings this song and whatever. And it'd be like random like 1950s bands that I'd never heard of before. And I always felt so dumb. Like, I don't know why. I just always felt like so inadequate and so dumb anytime he would quiz us and I wouldn't know the answer. So maybe that's why I hate music. I don't hate music, but I don't listen to it. Not really. Like, I have like a couple playlists I listen to periodically. Like, obviously I'm listening to music right now, but on a normal day, like, I think the last time I actually sat down and listened to music, and it was like, quote unquote, for me, not like I put music on for Sabrina, was the last time I streamed in like right before Thanksgiving. And if you count not a stream, the last time I just like put music on while I was driving, or like just, again, definitely like sat down at my house. The last time I sat down at my house, not streaming, and listened to music probably was when I was in college. And last time I did it even like while driving was probably, I don't know, years ago. Like, I'm not a music guy. I don't know. I like listening to videos. I don't even like listening to podcasts. I listen to videos specifically. That way, periodically, they make references to things that I can't see because I'm not actively watching the video. I'm just listening, and then I have to like pause what I'm doing and rewind the video. It's so annoying, but that's what I do. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Do you know there's a Baby Shark TV show? I tried playing it for Sabrina the other day, but she didn't like it. It's like Baby Shark teaches you how to count, and Baby Shark teaches you colors, or Baby Shark teaches you the shapes. And like the theme song is obviously the Baby Shark song. And then like every episode is they just sing a song that's like to the Baby Shark like melody, but it's like instead of Baby Shark do 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 do, it's like circles are round do 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 do, circles are round do do. I'm sure it's not like that verbatim, but it's like that general idea. But again, she didn't like it. She was not a fan. Okay, I need one more rewards match, and then I can get Floette. We'll probably try to do that during the stream at some point. And then I still need to buy a couple of these, but I got a lot of them. 360, I can only buy 2 right now. I couldn't remember how expensive these were. Oh yeah, I only need 2 more of these. And then the Floette. Is that all of the Mega Shards I need? 3 more? Yep, okay. And then, oh my goodness, so many battles. But I did hit 550, which I feel like is a decent stopping point for right now on the battles. I definitely could go get more crystals, but I'm not going to. I am going to see if we can get a shiny. I'm going to figure out how to get a shiny Scyther. I think we just have to be nighttime, and we have to go over here. This is where Scyther exists. What does Scyther look like? Shiny Scyther might suck. I can't remember. Shiny Scyther. Oh yes, we had this conversation before. Shiny Scyther sucks. I definitely googled this like last week. But Shiny Scizor is pretty cool. So surely I'll be able to figure out if I have a Shiny Scyther or not on the screen, and we'll get it. So it'll be super fun. Okay. Now the problem I think is it shows up on the other side, which is not ideal. Yeah, it's like too far away. Where do I go if I fast travel here? How far away am I? Oh, way too far. Hey, there's a Scizor right there. Let's see how I can get this Scyther. I mean, it can't be that hard, right? This is totally the perfect time to do it, too, because I have the shiny charm and everything. He says lying. Is there at least a bench? No, there's no bench. I can't even be a Minch on the bench. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they show up right there where that, like, Victory or Weeping Bell or the Heracrosses are. Oh my goodness, tacos. Hey, baby.
Have you been smoking weed?
No.
Well, why does it smell like weed outside?
Probably because of our neighbor.
I think it was you.
Do you want to take this in case she needs love?
I would love to.
I muted it, just so you know.
My sweetness.
She's very cute.
Girl. She's so stinky.
Go grab your fishbowl real quick.
Oh.
Okay, so Scyther might not be a realistic option right now, but that's okay. We'll get a different shiny. Okay, I don't know. I can't really make my face cam bigger because I'm on horizontal or vertical. But look, it's a little crocheted fishbowl, and on the inside, there's this little guy, a little Staryu, and if you look real closely, ooh, there's a little Pokeball in there, ooh, a little Pokeball.
And there's, have a magic
I would say it'll have a floating Magikarp. I made this all by myself.
Give me this. Now make that. I make that.
Scott said boo, but I think he was saying boo because I gave up on Scyther without even trying. And then he said cute, so I think he was calling me cute or the fishbowl. I'm not sure which one.
Definitely not Kyrie.
Yeah, Kyrie was in the room, so maybe you were calling Kyrie cute. I lost my train of thought already. Oh yes. So we have to try and get a cool shiny. Again, I keep not Googling it. I'm gonna Google real quick. Do you get a free shiny Mareep? Shiny Mareep ZA. You get a guaranteed by completing side mission 17. Trigger by NPC near saw you, then fighting on a rooftop after breaking rocks and climbing ladders, triggering such. Okay, so you do get a guaranteed Mareep. Okay, let's see how that works. Well, I mean, we're going to count that, obviously. Triggered by an NPC near the entrance who saw one. You then find it on a rooftop after breaking rocks with Rock Smash. There is a video, but surely I don't need to click on the video. I can just follow the instructions. Time for the bell. I should eat the bell before it gets cold. So excited. See, I thought for sure I would find it, and then I didn't. But, because like, she said it was in Wild Area 1. So I gotta, is it all the way up here? Maybe I didn't come up high enough. Oh, here we go. I knew that they wouldn't make you shiny hunt for one of like the earliest little things ever. Oh my goodness, I got a shiny! I totally worked hard for this one. Look for the quest marker. Ah, you're so smart. I don't actually think the quest marker does show you though. Maybe it does. Came in 2 shakes of Mareep's tail. Get it, like 2 shapes of a lamb's tail? Where is it? Where's the shiny Mareep? I should have just caught it and then showed it to her. Shiny! A shiny Mareep! Yeah, I mean, I don't know why you're this excited. It's like a guaranteed shiny. Thank you so much. I'm so glad my eyes weren't playing tricks. That's definitely a Mareep of a different color. Scott, what do you like? Yeah, Scott, what's your favorite food? Everything's Scott today. It's all coming up Scott. Maybe we do have to shiny hunt a site there. I just have to man up and do it. Yeah, so she doesn't even want to catch it. She just wants to see it. And then she wants me to catch it. I'm gonna save, like, just in case there's like a 1 in a million chance it runs away, but I'm pretty sure it does it. I am gonna go ahead and just throw over people and just, it's like it never even happened. Oh my goodness, we got a shiny Mareep. That was so hard. I do really like shiny Ampharos because I mentioned before, but it was like the first shiny I've ever really gotten without trying to shiny hunt. Was actually a Mareep, but it evolved into shiny Ampharos and everything, so that's pretty fun. You get a shiny Ponyta in Arceus for free, right? I mean, I say free. It's not technically free. You have to do something, but like nothing really. I think the Ampharos on my team has the same nature. Oh no, it has down and special defense, but it is so slow. I feel like that's not a terrible nature since Ampharos is already such a slow Pokemon. Just being down in speed's like, you know, fine. Again, I'm sure it's not the best. I see people complaining about the nature, but you definitely want it to be up in special attack. Oh, I thought for a second Catherine didn't give me any mild sauce and I was going to complain. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you, Catherine, for getting me tacos. I love you. Is shiny Ampharos pink? I don't remember, but I do remember liking it. I don't think so. It might be. I think shiny Flaffy sucks, if I remember that. Shiny Flaffy. Yeah, shiny Flaffy. Oh, Ampharos is pink. Yeah, so they're all pink. So that's why Flaffy sucks, because Flaffy's already pink. But yeah, shiny Ampharos is pink. Yeah, again, I knew I had one in Sword and Shield. Again, I got full odds shiny Mareep in that game. Oh, and there was a little ball up here all this time. Work up. And a Weedle. I hardly know. Yeah, I literally came up here and looked at this Pidgeotto the other day after I talked to that girl. And I guess I just completely missed that ladder. Ladderos. Okay, so I'm glad I didn't waste time shiny hunting Mareep because I definitely almost did at one point. Apparently something's trying to attack me. I think you can like change the natures and stuff, so if I really wanted to I could, but again I don't think it's really worth it. Shiny Froakie would be really cool, but that Froakie's a pain in the ass to catch. I think the problem is this whole like trying to fast travel thing. I don't know what Pokemon I want. Oh yeah, I was doing it the other day trying to get Eevee. I remember now. Yeah, let's try to get Eevee. It's a perfect activity for while I'm eating because I, you know, don't have to talk because this is so engaging as it is, he says sarcastically. Ralts? I should get a shiny Ralts? What does shiny Ralts look like? Is it? Oh, it's like a... It's a different, like, bluish color, right? Shiny Ralts. It is blue. That's fun. I like Ralts. Gardevoir is also blue, and so is Gallade. And yeah, they're all blue. That's really fun looking. But Ralts is not in one of the little these thingies. I don't know if you're telling me to get a Ralts or if you're just saying Ralts for fun, but obviously there's the whole Gardevoir Mimi, so maybe that's what you're referencing. But I think I vaguely remember where Ralts is. It's on top of like a dome somewhere. I just have to find the dome. Maybe there? That looks like a no, that looks like a fountain. There's a circular building somewhere. It's the only circle I see, but I really think that's a fountain. Obviously, I could do the Google machine. I do have the Google machine right next to me. That looks circular-ish. Maybe that's where Ralts is? Although, I don't see how to get up there. Let me Google where Ralts is. Ralts ZA. Our baby is so sleepy. Yeah, blue top. I like blue. Blue's my favorite color. Okay, so in theory, Ralts is like right here-ish. And if that's true, then I should be able to fast travel to here and get it. Although I definitely remember seeing it on top of like a dome. But this says it's on in the grass, but this is some like random website. This game isn't that new, but it's still kind of new. So a lot of stuff that came out like right when the game was brand new is still like readily available. And some of it's not accurate. Or mukbang is just when you eat on camera, right? It just sounds so gross. Like the name, I mean. I guess I described a mukbang earlier because I said I wanted to eat 24 crystals on stream. Hey, Tyler. Sorry, I was eating. Hey, Tyler Rakes, how you doing, my guy? I hope you're having a wonderful, whatever day of the week it is. Friday. Because you deserve it. Yeah, this girl says Ralts is there. I feel like she's lying to me. I would know this if it was true already. Where? Oh, I could also just... I'm pretty sure you can just look up in their Pokédex where the Pokemon are. I didn't even think about that. Pregnancy was the most exhausting season of my life, truly. Oh, I see a Ralts. She wasn't lying. Okay, so I can definitely just fast travel to that little coffee thing over and over again. Don't run away, Ralts. It didn't run away, did it? No, it did not. Because it doesn't have a chance of being shiny if it runs away, obviously. She's doing well. Just oh yeah, because Tyler is going to be a papa as well. I forgot. How's your girl feeling? Remind me when she's due. May. Or April. Or June. One of those. I think May. Hey, a Talonflame. That's fun. Not gonna lie, I've been working 6 days a week just to not get yelled at. By your lady or by somebody else? Okay, so Scott wants us to shiny hunt Ralts, so that's what we're gonna do. I make no promises because again, we don't have the shiny charm. But if I just keep on like doing this over and over and over again, In theory, I would need to reset it 4,000 times. Also, I do need to make sure that I'm less than 50 feet away. I can't see how far I am. Oh yeah, I can. I should be less than 50 feet away. So if I just keep on fast traveling to right here, eventually I should get a Ralts. I can't believe Bidoof is still winning this poll. Bidoof is a garbage Pokemon. I would have voted Elsa. I don't think it lets me vote my own polls, which is so rude. Like, I have opinions. She gets passed for now both. Do you live together? Yes, we do, but we are thinking about moving to Florida. Oh, you should move in with Scott. Scott's always looking for roommates, especially ones with newborns. Move to Georgia. Nah, move to Florida and then live with Scott. Scott! Wrong ones, apparently. Are you saying, like, you're not looking for roommates who have newborns? Or are you saying I'm talking about a different Scott? That's how I dance this song. I mean, surely we've gotten the shiny Ralts by now, right? I mean, I've already... Oh my goodness, I have such a hiccups. I should not be eating. I've already reset like 3 or 4 times. That's basically a guaranteed shiny at this point. Oh no, Cat only got me 4 tacos. I thought she got me like 12. I know I asked for 4, but I definitely looked like more and I was so excited. But 4 is probably enough. Oh, wrong opinions about Bidoof. Oh yeah, for sure. Bidoof is a garbage Pokemon. I did say 4. 4 is all I need. But it looked like so many, and I was so excited. I was like, oh, I asked for 4, and she got me like 6. Mama Cat really loves me. No, 4 is more than enough. I just could eat like 12, so... Again, only getting 4 is sad, but I only need 4. Soft tacos are like... 0 food. It's like eating iceberg lettuce. You can never like fill up on iceberg lettuce. If I talk her into moving to Georgia, it has to be a place beside y'all, Joey and Kat. Okay. Yeah, just you can move into our backyard as long as you don't mind mosquitoes and a pond. Please buy our across the street neighbor's house. Oh yeah. They're the worst. They play music all the time on like the loudest outdoor speakers of all time. And like, again, I understand that sounds like Karen behavior to hate it so much, but we do. And to make it worse, it's not like good music. It's like super like raunchy. Raunchy's not the right word, but like super inappropriate, like full of slurs and like the F word and everything. And they're just playing it again outside their house. Sometimes they won't even be outside. They'll be inside their house like doing something else, and they'll just be playing music on the outside, and it like we hear it better than they do almost, because it's like the speakers are facing towards our house, and like we'll like invite people over. Like my mom like came over one time and she was like, your neighbors are playing really loud music. It's like they almost do it on purpose sometimes. Literally one time my mom like knocked on our door, rang the doorbell, I think is actually what happened. And like the second she rang the doorbell, the music started. So it was like, again, almost like they're doing it on purpose. Because they saw someone like drive up and they're like, oh, some white lady showed up. Let's scare her out of the neighborhood. Again, I'm sure it's not actually being malicious, but it feels like it is, because she thought literally like the doorbell was what caused the crazy loud music. So again, it was definitely like it felt intentionally timed. But it's fine, Again, I don't want to be a Karen. It's just annoying. Bet. I'll talk to her tonight about it. And if I play music, it'll probably be like Hit the Road or something older. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more. Catherine, you can't admit to calling the cops on people. That's our little secret. Anything's better than hearing the F word and the N word on repeat all day. That is true. It's so loud I hear it inside the house. That's also true. It's almost like I already know all these things because I live with mom and cat. I do it too. Don't listen to him. LOL. I'm glad, Scott. I was worried you were going to judge us and be like, oh my goodness, I can't be friends with these people anymore. They're calling the cops. I just want Scott to think we're cool. That's like my main goal in life. I want to grow up to be someone that Scott finds cool. That's why I gotta like hit the gym and learn how to do manly things like repair a toaster. Is that manly to be able to repair a broken toaster? Surely it is. Hottie Scotty, exactly. I mean, check out those earlobes. Yeah, we had a neighbor like that, and I had to go over and cut the speaker. No, I wouldn't do that, because that sounds like also something they call the cops on you for. Like, I wouldn't do it. Obviously, you could, and probably if I were you, I would do it. And I would encourage you to do it. But I personally would be too scared to do that. But, because, like, yeah, obviously damaging other people's property, then you got to deal with the consequences of that. But I'm all for it. I gotta look to see if I have dental insurance, because my teeth hurt. We better have dental. I don't know. I haven't looked yet. Shit. I just hit my coffee cup. Who would arrest someone that's 5'11" and 278 pounds? Because I wouldn't. I don't know. Big boys get arrested all the time, I think, but I could be wrong. Have you ever seen the movie The Green Mile? That dude was huge and he got arrested. That movie is so good. I haven't seen it in a hot minute, but I remember loving that movie. I've really wanted to watch Catch Me If You Can lately. I don't know why. It's just like really, I've been in that mood. But at the same time, because I've been in that mood, I've watched like several videos about Catch Me If You Can. So it's almost like I watched it. And like, almost in a bad way. Like if I did watch it, I'd be like, oh yeah, I just watched a video about this. So like I already remember everything. Like one of my favorite YouTube videos of all time is a video talking about the first Into the Spider-Verse movie, and I watch it like every 6 months, which is because I love that video so much. I genuinely do. It makes me like really happy to watch it, as lame as that sounds. But at the same time, that means I almost never actually want to watch that movie anymore, because like, although I love that movie, it never feels like a fresh movie because I watch that video all the time. And sometimes I'm like, oh, I can't watch this video. I want to watch the actual movie. And then I end up watching the video at some point anyway. Because it's easier to watch like a 30-minute video than it is to like pull out the movie and everything. But now that it's on Netflix, I can maybe watch the movie. I know that sounds stupid, but it is true. Yes, I've seen The Green Mile. It's an amazing but sad movie. It is sad. If y'all hear any shiny sounds, you'll have to let me know. I don't think you'll be able to because I don't think there are any Pokemon like right next to us. I don't really know how the shiny sounds work. But in theory, eventually, there'll be a shiny Pokemon over there where our little pen is. So we'll go over there and check it out. We'll check it out at 8:20, or maybe sooner, or maybe later. I don't know. Whenever we feel like it. It's the same sound as Arceus. I also don't know what that is. I never listened to games with sound on. I think it goes back to playing on the Game Boy Color. I don't know if it actually made a difference, but I was told it made a difference by my dad that like if you play the sound, it drains the battery faster. So I just never did it. I just never played the game with sound, and I'm just so used to not playing the game with sound. Although now that I say that, I actually do think I played this game with sound a little bit. If not this game, it was something else. I know I played Summoner's War with sound at first, and that was fun. I actually don't think I played this game with sound. No, I didn't, because I was streaming it and I was listening to music, so like I am now. So I don't. There was definitely a Pokemon game at some point in my life I played with sound a little, but not most of them. Like people talk about like how iconic some of the songs are from like the early Pokemon games, and I'm like, I don't know any of these. They'll be like, oh yeah, like the battle song from like Gen 3 is so iconic, and I'll be like, okay, literally never heard it in my life. I know like the Nurse Joy Please Heal Up My Balls song, and I think that's literally like the only Pokemon song I know. Because again, I'm not allowed to listen to the music because it'll drain the battery of the Game Boy Color faster. Also, sometimes we would run out of like batteries because you know they don't grow on trees, and I would just like not play my Game Boy for a couple days, and it felt like by not playing my Game Boy for a couple days, the batteries would just like magically get charged. I don't think that's really how it worked, but it felt like that's how it worked. Like my Game Boy would die, and then like a couple days later I'd be able to play it for like at least 15 minutes. So I think like, you know, I don't know how batteries work. I think it would get like a little bit of like reserve juice that was in there, and then I would like try that again a couple times, and like 2 days later I would do it again, and it would work for about 15 minutes, and then eventually it just stopped turning back on, and it's like, oh no, these are actually dead now. And like the Game Boy Advance used to swap from like bright green when it had battery to like red when it was like low on battery. And I felt like I could do the same thing with the Game Boy Advance. It'd be like, once it like died, you wait a couple days, you flip it on, it would like be green for a second, then flop to red, and then you get at least like 30 minutes off of it. And I'm like, yeah. I could have just gotten batteries, but the problem is, like, my dad always had batteries at his house because he had a Game Boy and would play, but my mom didn't always have batteries at her house. So like they would buy some for me periodically, or like buy some for like random things around the house. But then it would be like, oh, I gotta wait till I get back to my dad's house to have like consistent batteries. Although he always bought the Dollar General brand batteries, so they weren't good batteries. I remember at one point I got like a battery pack thing you could put in the Game Boy Color that like recharged, and I thought it was so cool. And I was like, this is a game changer. This way I can always have batteries. But then it only worked for the Game Boy Color and did not fit into the Game Boy Advance, and it was so sad. I was like, oh, I guess I have to go back to the battery life. I think the Game Boy SP had a built-in rechargeable battery, but I know you don't remember any of that, Tyler, but I'm just telling you my stories, my life. Yeah. I mean, obviously, I had a DS at some point, and everything after a DS was rechargeable. But I think a Game Boy SP was too, or XP, whatever it was called. SP. Superpower. I don't know what it was. Okay, I got one more taco. 'Cause Mama Cat only got me 4 because she hates me. So, Tyler, what's in Florida that you want to move to? Or is it just you want to move away somewhere? I mean, obviously Scott's in Florida. In Disney World, Scott's told me how far away he is from Disney World before. I don't think he's that close, but in my head, everything in Florida is Disney World. Although he just said something about West Central the other day, so maybe he is relatively close to Disney World. Because Disney, I feel like is Central Florida, although I could be wrong. I feel like Orlando is Central. In my head, you know, like the beach is obviously Eastern, and if you're not on the beach, then you're in the Central. Or if you're not in the Panhandle, you're in the Central. Or if you're not in Miami or Boca, you're in the Central. So yeah, Gainesville is like North Central, and Orlando is actual Central. So Western Central, he's probably like an hour or two from Disney. So you should move to Disney World, and then you can hang out with Scott all the time. Just to not be cold constantly because it's supposed to be -5 for 2 days. Oh, golly geez. That's way too cold. Yeah, one of my friends from college moved up to Wisconsin. And he talked about how he loves it up there. And, like, they moved up there because his wife was in school up in Wisconsin. And then she, like, stopped going to school. And they, like, kept living in Wisconsin. They're like, yeah, you know, this is where we want to stay living. And I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm so burpy or hiccupy or whatever. And I was like, yeah, that could not be me. I would not live in Wisconsin for fun. But again, he loves it. So these Flabébés could also be shiny, and these Badoos could be shiny, which is kind of fun, especially if Badoos, do they evolve with the shiny stone? I don't actually know. That Ralts is obviously not shiny, so I'm not going to go down there because I don't want to accidentally scare it away. I don't know if it'll scare away, but I feel like it will. Wisconsin would be nice to live there, but it's way too cold, especially for me. Yeah. I like it hot. But I don't know if I said this out loud because I got distracted by the Wisconsin talk. But supposedly it's going to be real cold in Georgia the next couple days. We had snow last Sunday, which was really fun. But then it melted all Sunday afternoon, which was sad. But then this weekend, they're saying we're probably going to have ice storms. I don't think we're going to have like actual snow. But it's going to be real cold and like the roads are going to freeze or whatever. But like all the temperatures I see keep on saying it's like going to be almost 40 degrees. So like I don't know how that's all going to work. But I think it's going to be cold Sunday night and like Monday and Tuesday night. So if anything does happen, I should be out of school for a couple of days, which would be nice. I think some of the schools north of where I live, they're already closed for Monday or Tuesday. They're just like assuming it's going to be bad. I love tacos. I really do. I always forget how much I just like a plain ass soft taco from Taco Bell. I didn't spill anything until literally the last bite. And then I spilled all over my shirt. Luckily my shirt's black, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I wasn't spilling, and then my last bite, I spilled taco sauce. I guess that I got like too excited. It was like, oh, it's my last bite. I gotta like really shove it in here. Your bricks are way too high. You need to shove it. You don't have work tomorrow. That's great. Though you look sad about it. Why are you sad that you don't have work tomorrow? means you get to hang out with your boo. Or is she gonna yell at you? I got like a new pair of AirPods for Christmas, and I didn't really start using them until like this week or whatever. And today I was at a place where like a whole bunch of people were talking, and I threw them in, and like I knew they had some sort of noise canceling, but they were like really good noise canceling. Like I wasn't even playing anything, and all of a sudden it was like not dead silent by any means. Like I could still hear people were talking, because again I was in a room of like 50 people at least, but like I couldn't hear a single thing of what people were saying, and I was like, oh my goodness, this is so nice. Like I just hate other people. Is really what it comes down to. I don't want to hear what you have to say. You're all so annoying. But I say that all to say because I'm wearing them now, and they like slide out of my ears a little bit as I'm like dancing and moving, and then when I shove them back in, like the noise canceling like starts back up again. I'm like, oh yeah, so nice. Bonkers with the wave. How you doing, my guy? I assume you're still probably at work for the like 4 hours because you're always working like 16-hour days. How you doing, guy? Well, two things. All I do is work, and she'll be sleeping a lot, but I'm okay with that. All I do is work no matter what. I don't know how to do emojis. That's not true. I do. I see the little emoji button. I'll do a wave too. Should I do something that's a bad idea? Yeah, I guess I will. I don't actually remember how though. Oh, here we go. The bad idea is not the gambling. The bad idea is reminding Scott that the gambling exists. Just got off. Only did 10.5 today. What? I mean, lazy asshole, dude. Get back to work. 10.5? That's nothing. Like, I do 10.5 hours of work before you even wake up. No, just kidding, dude. I'm glad you didn't have to work quite as crazy as normal, but that's still crazy. I mean, does Walmart not get mad at you for all the overtime? I mean, surely, I know you're like an LED, is that what it's called? A leader? We used to have a name for it, I don't remember what it was. I know you're some sort of leader guy, but I assume they still pay you overtime, right? So like, I mean, at least sounds like you're working literally like 60 hours a week most weeks. I imagine they would get mad, but maybe it's like because you live in nowhere, Mississippi, there's like, it's fine. We need somebody to work this. But I don't actually know how far in the middle of nowhere you live. I just know you got a pretty big amount of land. I'm the one you need to worry about. Oh no, Tyler, you're 19 now. You can gamble. I'm just saying, I've only won. I gambled all of it the other day, and then I almost gambled all this time too. And there's no consequences for losing because, well, it's my stream, so I could just give myself more points. But I didn't want to gamble at all, but I should have because I won twice in a row now. Should we go on a heist? A heist. I'm heisting it all. I feel like the heists are always the worst. I average 55 to 65 hours a week. They try fussing, but realize nothing else gets someone off. That's great. Oh yeah, Scott's joined my heist. We're gonna do it all. But Scott, you were the leader of points by so much. Although maybe you're not anymore because why am I sitting? What happened? I got too invested in the heist. Again, I'm trying to shiny hunt, not sit on a bench. Oh, I think I accidentally paid this guy for like milk or something. I guess that's what we're doing. You know, the fact that it's nighttime means I should go ahead and do the battle royale one more time. And in fact, I will, because I need all the battles, and I really need to do one more battle royale thing. I need to do one more battle royale thing so I can get the Floette, but at the same time, this is a shiny hunting stream, not a battling stream. Although, again, what's the difference? Battling, shiny hunting, as long as we're playing Pokemon, right? As long as we're having fun, really. So, Bonkers, I mean this in the nicest way possible. Are you kind of an asshole at work? Again, I know that sounds like an insult, but I mean it genuinely as a compliment because, like, I'm an asshole at work. I feel like people who are good at their job are assholes at work because you force other people to do their job. Or are you like kind of more laid back and you're just doing all the work and like you don't necessarily force other people to work? I feel like I like people who are assholes at work. Being like, hey, get off your bum, Johnny. Load up. Oh my goodness, Scott and Tyler won, but oh yeah, Scott only has 2,000 points. He risked it all. Oh, so did I. Just risked it all now, so I don't have any points left. I gotta change to the Streamlabs message because I don't have members anymore, but it's fine. I'll change the Streamlab message when I feel like it. Oh wait, you are still top. Oh, do you not heist? Oh, I guess you can only heist 1,000 points. Or, I don't know. I don't know anything. Or are there two? No, there's only one Scott. I was gonna say maybe you had two accounts somehow, but no. Yeah, Mr. JTV is the person I was thinking of the other day who sent me all the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I forgot who his actual channel name was, which again I know is rude, but it is true. I'm probably too bait back with the two associates under me. You gotta be mean. But at the same time, I understand not wanting to be mean, especially when like they are also at least somewhat adults. I don't know if they're like full-fledged adults, obviously, but it's one of those like, you know, you have to work with them, so you don't want to be like too mean, where it's like miserable for them and also miserable for you. I really am kind of mean teacher sometimes. I don't mean to be. I want to be nice. I really do, because I don't feel like I'm a mean guy, really. The problem is, if you're not mean to them, then they don't do any work. That's how I've always, like, found school to be. If you're not mean to the kids, they don't work. Like, the teachers that are nice to the kids, they do terrible. Like, the kids don't learn anything at all. Welcome on into the stream. Eevee is awesome. You know what? That's awesome. Eevee is awesome. Eevee is awesome is awesome. That's what I think. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday night. I haven't seen Mel in forever. Oh my goodness. Hi Eevee, how are you? Yeah, Mel is the bee's knees. The like top points right there almost makes me sad. And when I say almost, I mean it kind of does. Because yeah, some of those people I haven't seen in a long time and probably won't see again, which is my own fault, really. Like, Sweet Wolf Steve used to come around streams all the time, and they like commented on one of my videos like at least 2 years ago. And it's like, hey, I really like watching your streams, but like you're too inconsistent and I just can't. And I'm like, dude, I understand. Like, I understand that I'm the problem here. But you know, it's just one of those things. I really like streaming when I'm doing it, but at the same time, it's one of those, like, you know, it's hard. It's hard to do it every day. It's hard to be consistent about it. It's hard to prioritize it with other things. Like, especially now that we have Sabrina, I always feel bad because it's like, you know, Catherine stays home with Sabrina all day. So, like, when I'm home, I try to really be the main, like, primary caregiver because I'm like, well, again, she's already been the primary caregiver for at least like 6 hours, if not longer. So all that to say, it's hard for me to stream, but I like it, so we'll try to do it as much as we can. And if I don't, then I appreciate you guys coming back anyway whenever I can. Really is it is nice when you guys are here. I have a guy in his mid-40s who does his job without me having to say anything, and a teenage girl who I wish I could send home daily. LOL. Is she hot at least? No, I'm just kidding. Don't answer that. Yeah, I feel like it's hard to be any sort of boss like that. I don't know. Like I've wanted to be like some sort of like a principal or assistant principal kind of thing, And I still eventually will be, for sure. Like, I'm not going to be a teacher forever. I refuse. But, you know, I'm looking at other options, at least for right now. But, like... I lost train of thought. But yeah, I feel like it's going to be... Like, the managing adults instead of kids sounds nice. Until you remember that, like, some adults suck. And it's like, they're so lazy, just like the kids are. And it's, like, harder to be kind of a jerk to them because, like... Again, they'll just quit. Like, kids can't quit. But, I don't know. But at the same time, like, you don't have to be a jerk in the same way, because it's like they're being paid. So you can be like, hey, like, just a reminder, like, you are being paid to be here. So, like, you have to do your job that I am paying you to do, or, like, the school is paying you to do. So I feel like that makes, in some ways, easier. And it's not like you have to, like the kids don't want to be there. And they're there because they are forced by law to be there. So it's, like, really hard sometimes to get them to do anything. Oh my goodness, Kyrie literally is the cutest puppy. I forgot that. I already didn't realize that was Streamlabs saying that. I thought that was bonkers. I was like, yeah, I love it. Again, I forgot all of this. Like, the fact that all the Streamlabs things, that's so fun. Kyrie is the cutest puppy. Bonkers, I know how that is. I was a manager at Wendy's for a while. Wendy's? I hardly know her. That doesn't make any sense. I feel like working fast food is the worst, but honestly, it's relaxing too at the same time. Yeah, I did not work fast food very long. I did for like 2 months. And I feel like even though I only worked there for 2 months, like I had a lot of stories years later that were like related to working at a fast food restaurant for 2 months. And it like still comes up periodically. Like people will say something like, oh yeah, I remember working at a fast food restaurant. And I was thinking about today because I was applying for some jobs that I could do like part-time at home. And one of them like needed a resume. I don't think I actually worked at Target for a full year. I might have because I don't actually know. But I like, not that I think about working at Target a lot, but like it comes up periodically. Maybe it comes up more because Bonkers works at Walmart and that's like the closest equivalent I have to, you know, him working at Walmart. But I feel like it comes up sometimes even like outside of YouTube world where I'm like talking to regular people and it'll be like, oh yeah, and like again, I think I only worked there like 10 months. I might have worked there a full year. I really don't remember, but I think I started at basically the beginning of the school year and ended at the end of the school year. But I definitely ended in like April because I moved, but I don't know exactly when I started. Oh my goodness. IP. I miss her. I was watching something, a Yu-Gi-Oh video, and they were talking about IP Masquerade. Sneak up, start battles. I'm not using bug type moves. What do I look like? A pussy? Bug type, worst type. They were talking about IP Masquerade. They're like, does she have a tail? And I was like, yeah, she does. But they were looking at my first introduction to IP Masquerade, which was the girl on the motorcycle. And I like the girl on the motorcycle, don't get me wrong. Again, that's what first introduced me to her. And I remember making a short being like, hey, I just got these card sleeves with this girl on a motorcycle and she's so hot. Does anybody know who she is? But there's an even hotter version where she's like wearing like a jersey thing. Chef's kiss. I think I like legitimately almost bought like $100 version of that card just because it was like sparkly and I thought she was hot, but then I couldn't justify it. I do have a version of that card because it legitimately is one of the best extra deck monsters, or like one of the most like versatile extra deck versatile extra deck monsters. It's like still like, you know, 5 years later or whatever, still like seeing play. So I definitely have a copy, but I don't have one of the like super expensive copies. Amazon is the easiest job I've ever had because all I do is walk for 10 hours. Yeah, I know Catherine looked at doing Amazon at one point. I think it's one of those things that like it's just not for everybody. Or again, obviously, I haven't worked there, but I hear stories about it, obviously, because they are such a big company. I think it's just one of those things that's not for everybody. So like, you know, some people get a job because they always say it's like super easy to get a job there, or like you can like get hired and like work next day because they always need more people. But yeah, I think there's a lot of turnover because yeah, it's hard work. It's like, you know, manual labor. You're just talking about like you're a big dude. You're 278 pounds or whatever. Like you have enough strength to walk around and carry things and everything. And some people, they're like, yeah, this is a lot of physical labor, and it's not what I want to do. Which again, I get. But yeah, like I said, Catherine looked into working there at one point because she was like, oh, I might need a job like tomorrow, because I think like a couple people who got laid off, and she was like worried she was gonna get laid off or whatever. I don't remember exactly why, but she did look at it. That guy just like turned around and slowly looked at me. That was like the slowest attack of all time. I like definitely could have snuck up. Excuse me, snuck up on him. I'm getting all nose blowy. Give me just a sec. I need to pause the game. There we go. I feel like surely I've blown my nose more on camera than like anyone else. Anyone that's not getting paid to blow their nose on camera. I feel like all the time when I'm streaming. I think it's just because I talk so much while I stream, obviously, and then I'm already like a very snotty person. It's just I'm gross. But I feel like I blow my nose on the stream all the time. Do teachers own earn PTO or vacation time? Yes. I was trying to think of the most accurate way to answer that, but yeah, it's just yes. I get 10 days a year, but I do have to actually earn it. So like, I don't currently have 10 days this year because I've only worked like half the year, but like by the end of the year, I will have earned 10 days. But I also, at least in Georgia, every school district is like connected. So I get vacation time from my previous jobs and they like roll over. Especially like my last job really discouraged taking vacation time, although technically I was entitled to it. So I was able to roll over a bunch. So I rolled over 45 previous days. I think that was the most I was allowed to roll over. And then I will earn 10 this year. So technically at the end of this year I'll have 55 days. So whatever that is, 440 hours. But most teachers don't really use them all because obviously we already get a lot of time off. And most schools really do kind of discourage it. So what they do is you can like roll it into your retirement. So you have to work 30 years to get like full, what's called TRS, teacher retirement, in Georgia. So a lot of people will work like 29 years and then use like literally an entire year of sick days to get paid for that extra year, and then also like get credit for it for the retirement. But yeah, like I said, I don't really normally take that many days off because it's also such a pain in the ass because you have to get like a substitute and everything. But there's most years I try to take, or I end up taking at least like 1 or 2 days because, you know, get sick or, you know, just really don't feel like it. Yeah, Mom Cat's always gambling. Finish pumping. Can I come hang out? Yeah, come hang out. I watched a anime the other day about gambling, and I think it was good. I was telling Kat it was weird because they definitely wanted it to be like sexual. Like they were like trying to make it feel like gambling was like taboo and it was like so sexy to be into gambling. But then at the same time, like it was like hardcore rated like PG-13. It was like, well, I mean, it wasn't PG-13. It was a Netflix anime that was made in Japan. So like, you know, obviously not literally, but like it felt like it was rated PG-13, if you know what I mean. Like they alluded to it being sexy, and I was like, I don't need it to be sexy. I watched this because I saw gambling and I like gambling, but it was like a little bit weird because they were trying to be sexy, but they weren't sexy. And like I was telling her, they kept on making all the characters super ugly, when they were getting like all like quote unquote turned on or like getting too fired up. And I was like, can you not like just be a normal person? That was just the style it was. But anyway, some gambling anime on Netflix. I think it's good. I only watched the first like 8 or so episodes, but I remember enjoying it. I meant to watch more, then I never got around to it. You gonna hang out in here like you did the other day?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm invite.
You're always invite.
Did you tell them about Kyrie's chronic health condition?
Getting in the way-itis?
Yeah. Chronic itis.
I don't think I have to tell them that. I think you've told them enough. I definitely just saw a person with a barnacle, and then they disappeared. Bonker said Walmart Mississippi only lets you earn 48 hours protected time a year and caps you at 80 total to roll over. So what are you going to do with your 300? When you say roll over, does that mean to the next year or to like if you were to move to a different Walmart? Because you said
usually roll over means the end of the year.
Yeah, so you said you had 300 hours, so use them up.
Yeah, use them to come here.
But if you can only get 45 a year, how do you have 300?
He's worked multiple years and rolled over 80 hours. Oh, yeah, I guess that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, because it says
he's just
48
everyone
hours a
people.
year and caps you at 80. Is it because you're special, or?
'Cause the most he could have would be 120, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, because he would earn 40 this year, or whatever year, and he would have rolled 80 over.
Yeah. I don't know. Bonkers is special, that's how.
Maybe because he's so hot, they let him
We
have
can
extra
earn
hours.
PTO. Oh, PPTO and PTO. I don't know what PPTO is.
Paid time. Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah. Protected paid time off?
Oh, yeah. That's like where you won't get in trouble for taking it, I assume. I feel like all PTO should be protected.
I agree 100%. Don't offer it if you don't want me to take it.
Yeah.
That's why companies that have unlimited PTO are actually scamming you.
Yeah, because they just don't accept it. They're like, oh yeah, you have unlimited PTO if we accept it.
Yeah, that, and also they don't have to pay anything out to you when you leave.
Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, Amazon only lets you have 80 hours of unpaid time and I believe 120 hours of paid time.
Yeah, my old job didn't let you roll any vacation time over, but you could roll over sick time.
Yeah. So Catherine always took like 2 or 3 weeks in December, which was nice because obviously I was off anyway. And
We had nothing to do anyway.
Yeah.
There's nothing going on in insurance world the last couple weeks of December. But then I used it all when I had our baby.
Yeah, I was telling one of my coworkers about that, how you like were able to take off a couple weeks before she was born, and then you were off for almost 20 weeks after she was born, and then like your first day back, you're like, okay, I'm not coming back. Thanks for paying me for the last, 6 months.
Yup.
And she was like, yeah, that's the way to do it. And I'm like, yeah, it's great.
Yeah, I got paid for all that time.
Yeah, I mean, it's much better to get paid for 6 months and then, not go back to work than, not have been paid for those 6 months.
Absolutely.
Travis, Stacy, did you get good yet, Smug?
Stacy.
No. No, I did not.
Travis,
I have not. Well, I technically did get a shiny this stream, and I got a lot of battles this stream, and I got already 2 of the mega crystals, and I only need 1 more. Well, I need a couple more of these battles to get the Floette mega crystal, and then I need 2 more mega crystals after that. So I'm almost done with all the mega crystals for the shiny charm. And then I just need like 400 battles to get the shiny charm. I could get the DLC, but I don't have any money. So Tyler,
Oh my God, just get the fucking DLC.
so Travis, you should buy the DLC because this is really Mama Cat's game. So you'd be buying it for Mama Cat. Hi Tyler, long time no see. You can't come in here and just yell a boo boo the whole time.
Why?
I mean you can.
That's what I thought.
I may be drunk on drunk. If you're drunk, then you should pull out your credit card and do irresponsible things like buy Cat the DLC. No, I'm just kidding. Hell no, I'm retired from Pokemon. Oh no!
Who is?
Travis Stacy.
Travis Stacy.
So I should not name the Nidoking after you?
Travis Stacy.
Travis Stacy. Fuck that! Why are you retired from Pokemon? Oh, I didn't really mean to replace that one, but it's fine.
Travis Bracy.
A little,
Ryler takes.
What are you doing? Are you drunk?
I wish. I don't drink anymore.
Nidoking still my boy. You blame Radical Red? That's not even a real game.
Sober
You can't be mad at Radical Red.
Radical Med.
Yes, Tyler, lots happened. Yeah, and you know, Tyler's having a baby, so lots has happened to him too. I'm getting confused in my brain because there's Tyler and Travis, and those are not the same name, but I'm dumb, so in my head they're the same name, and I can't handle it. I'm not going to be paralyzing anybody. That's why I meant to delete that one earlier. Again, it doesn't matter. We're just having fun. I've gotten the 50 points every time without worrying about the little missions, but I want to do the missions. I did leave YouTube streams for TikTok streams, bro. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, I thought you were basically done with YouTube stuff. I knew you made a comment about that at one point. But then I saw you here and I was just not going to mention it. Gotta love White Claws. You gotta pause for the claws. La boo boo. La baby. I saw y'all live. Well, I appreciate you jumping on into the stream. People are always like, yo, Youngster Joey videos. Who's the coolest? And I'm like, well, it's obviously Mama Cat. But as far as people named Travis Stacy.
Well, there's one other cool Travis that I know.
Who?
The guy from TikTok that goes, that you don't like.
Oh, yeah. That guy's the worst.
T as in Travis. R as in ready or not, it's Travis. A as in it's Travis. V as in Velociraptor. I as in it's Travis time. And S as in Travis.
You get bullied on TikTok? That's why you gotta only come to Mama Cat and my streams. We'll never bully you, except when we do.
What does that mean?
What does what mean?
When it goes
That means you got an item.
well, no, you just got a donation.
Oh, really? Oh my goodness! Sorry, I wasn't paying enough attention. Thank you so much, Bonkers. Tipped 314. You look like you wanted some pie. Dude, I love pie.
1, 5,
Pizza
9, 2, 6,
pie.
5, 4.
I'm sorry, I was not paying enough attention to the stream layout. I was looking
Okay,
at the game. It was about to pop up in the chat, so I would have noticed it there.
We gotta have
probably.
at least one good streamer. It would not pop up in the chat.
No, it just did. It says
In
Bonkers
the
just
chat?
donated 314.
That's crazy.
Thank you so much, Bonkers. I do appreciate
I'm
it.
gonna use that money to buy a Labubu.
No, you cannot buy a Labubu. You already have a Labubu.
I have another Labubu. Coconut Gas sells Labubus.
Not real Labubus.
Well, I think they look real to me, but they're like the Coca-Cola ones, and I don't want that.
Oh. I didn't know Coca-Cola and Labubu had a partnership.
Labubu does everything it wants and more.
I thought Labubu only did like grab bags.
Yeah, they do. There's multiple Coca-Cola ones. You don't know which one you're gonna get.
Oh. Yeah, we were at like Claire's and they had like fake Labubus. I thought you were retired, Joey. I'm always retired.
Those are called the Fufus, by the way.
And the fun fact about always being retired is you can always come out of retirement. I'm basically Phillip Rivers. I'm a, 44-year-old quarterback who hasn't played in 3 years and now coming back. So is a Labubu like a Furby? It's even more hideous. This is Catherine's Labubu that my sister got her. My lighting's a little bit like too extreme, but you can see how hideous it is.
And I'm dog sitting for this woman that I've dog sat for in the past. And last time I sat for her, her dog tried to steal my Labubu from my purse, that very one. So this time when I went to go check in on the pups, she had gotten me a Labubu pen.
Bulletproof my ass. What about bulletproof? Did I say something about being bulletproof?
Nothing to lose. Fire Labubu, fire Labubu.
Fire away, fire away.
Ricochet, we'll take Labubu. Labubu.
Oh, I think I'm supposed to knock this person out with ice type moves. Let me throw that guy back out there. I was just trying to do a super effective move. I don't know why. Oh crap! I didn't knock him out. Since when does ice knock people out? Shaking my head. Don't shake your head. I shake my head back and forth. I whip my hair back and forth. How is Bidoof still winning the poll?
Because Bidoof is gone.
I'm so disappointed. I hate Bidoof. I should have put Rattata.
Maybe you're
Nobody is voting for Louisa? So, are y'all prepared for Snowmageddon? I think it's not going to be a snow apocalypse, but an ice apocalypse.
Which is not sexy.
Which is a lot less fun than snow. But no, we're not prepared. It'll be fine.
No, that's not true. We're so prepared. We've got tons of water in the pool.
We do have lots of water in the pool. Whether or not we should, like, flush the toilet with that, I don't know. But hopefully we won't need to. Oh, apparently it's morning time. Who knew? Okay, let's go ahead and grab some crystals. You know me, I'm a crystal boy. Pokemon Crystal is my favorite Pokemon game. We might get a quarter inch here, lol. No, I don't know if it really is, but I do like Pokemon
Mine
Crystal.
is definitely Sapphire.
I thought you were a Gen 1-er.
I am.
But that's a Gen 3 game.
Yeah, but Sapphire is my favorite game.
Yeah, Sapphire's the game I played the most.
But I only use Gen 1 Pokemon when I play Sapphire, except for the ones that
Yeah,
are Gen 1.
I was noticing the other day that the main Pokemon I used for my playthrough were all Gen 1 and Gen 2 in this game. And I didn't notice it until after I already beat the game. Like, I have the 4 Gen 1 and Gen 2 Pokemon currently on my team, and then Victory Bell and Heracross were the other 2.
But I will say there are non-Gen 1, 2 Pokemon that I like a lot, like Salazzle. Salazzle is so cute. Salazzle slaps.
Salazzle's not supposed to be cute. Salazzle's supposed to be sexy.
Okay, well, it's adorable.
Not looking forward to cold-ass weather. Mine's Pokemon Red version. Nice. Time to gamble all. It's always time to gamble all. Yeah, I think we'll have a decent bit of ice. We have like a little oh my goodness, I can't even think. Like a little
Camp stove?
Yeah, exactly, a stove for camping. That if like we run out of power and we really need it, whatever. But we also have like other things. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm mostly worried about the lizard.
Yeah, we have like plenty of like snack food thingies to survive, and again, it'll only be a day or two if we do lose power or anything. So we should be fine. Leaf Green is best Gen 3 game because of Slowbro. Is he not in Fire Red? I always play those games randomized these days, so I never even think about it. But I always say Fire Red is my favorite, like Gen or like way to play Kanto. But even then, I really like Let's Go too.
I was gonna say Let's Go is my favorite.
But I almost never play an actual Gen 1 game, and if I do, I play Yellow. Because I do like Yellow still, but...
But isn't Yellow just exactly the same? I've
Well-
never actually played through it, so I don't know.
Well, you and I played through part of Yellow.
That's when my eyes were closed.
Yellow is slightly different than Red and Blue. The like coloring and sprites are definitely better. Because in Red, everything is red, and in Blue, everything's blue. And in Yellow, for the most part, things have their like, quote-unquote, real colors, like fire Pokemon are red and water Pokemon are blue and stuff like that. And like the story's slightly different because like Jesse and James are in there, and you get Pikachu.
Pikachu.
Because again, it's supposed to really model after the anime.
Peekaboo.
You can get rid of him. Like you can put him in the box, but you cannot make him a Raichu. But why would you want to get rid of him? He's the mouse. It's like having Mickey Mouse on your team.
The worst cartoon in the world?
Well, no, he's talking about Pikachu.
I'm talking about Mickey Mouse. I'm anti-Mickey Mouse.
Pikachu can learn Surf. My Raichu in this game has Surf. I think it's because it's an alpha, but it could be that they just let you have it in this game, but I think it's because it's an alpha. Fine, what's that? We're never fine. I don't know what you're talking about, Travis. We're always fine. We need y'all to finish Trust Lock. I told Catherine we should do it again, but Catherine won't stream. I tried to get her to stream like 3 times this week. Every time I'm like, hey, so what time are you streaming today? And she's like, I don't remember agreeing to that.
I'm tired. I'm breastfeeding. My boobs are tired.
Yeah, but
My
yesterday you
brain-
napped for a while. It was a perfect day to stream.
But I was napping.
But after you napped.
After I napped, it was bedtime.
I'm not gonna write you a love. Didn't you go to bed at like 2 o'clock?
Yeah.
Because you woke me up when you went to bed. So yeah, you could have streamed from like 8 to 2.
But I had to pump.
But after you pumped.
But I had to pump again after I pumped.
False. You can by trading it to red or blue, then trade it back, but it stops following you if you do. Are you serious? What? I did not know that. I would never trust you, Joey. Let besties rest. Damn it. No, she doesn't need to rest.
He's a Scott a lot. Yeah, Scott a lot. Sorry.
Rest is for the weak. She needs to stream all the time, all day, every day.
She's a tickling tip.
I'm so bad at like figuring out where to go in this game.
Yeah, that's because you don't read anything.
Well, no, it's not something I have to read. I'm talking about like using the map.
You don't know how to read.
I think it's because it's like a circle, but it doesn't feel like a circle on the overworld. But it like the map is a circle, so like if that makes sense. She doesn't want to stream anymore because she killed your daughter in game. You killed Sabrina? I thought you weren't doing a Nuzlocke.
Well, she's just napping and resting in the game.
Oh, no wonder you don't want to stream anymore. Thank you, Bonkers, for telling me this. I guess that was after I went to sleep.
It was.
Also, I don't watch the game. I just watch you because you're so pretty.
Imagine if I was pretty enough for you to refill my MSG.
I'll refill it one of these days. If you remind me not during a stream, I will do it right away.
Or you could just remember because you love me or what?
Well, that's hard to do. You know I'm not good at remembering things. Yeah, look how many crystals I just got.
I bet you Bonkers would remember to
for
fill
Mega
up for me.
Shards. Bonkers would be too busy feeding the dogs. He would be too busy refilling the dog bowls to refill the MSG.
I don't think that's true. I think he would fill it up for me.
It's not her fault, it is. It's all her fault. Remembering is overrated anyway. Thank you, Travis. It's like we're on the same team. I've always said that Travis and I are on the same team against you, Mama Cat. Oh, that's Magikarp. I thought you were making something like completely separate, and I was like, is that a Charmander? Because it was orange.
Nar.
But it's not.
It's a Narmander.
Nar is in not a mander.
Yeah.
Okay, this is my last reward match when I need to get the Floette Mega Shard. I don't exactly know how it works, but I know after you get 15, you get it. So I think maybe the guy just gives it to me as a reward, or maybe I have to go talk to Arizona.
I have an idea.
I think Arizona's dead, so...
Just go get the shiny charm.
Well, I'm trying.
God, it takes you forever.
Don't blame Bestie. I take all blames. No, it's all her fault. I stopped streaming on the T word for a while. Are we not allowed to say Twitch? They eat about 300 pounds of food a month. It's a lot of filler. Are you for real? I mean, you do have like 40 dogs at this point.
Twitch talk.
Oh, the T word is TikTok, not Twitch.
I don't know.
One of those. I forgot they both started with T.
Twitch talk.
Rude, Joey. I am rude. I
Maybe
can't.
it was on Totally Fans.
Totally fans. I still subscribe to Mama Cat and Only Frogs. I pay $5 a month. It's worth it. I don't think I said anything rude. I think I said something true. Sometimes people take the truth as rude, but you know what they say, if you can't say anything nice, just say something mean. That is what they say.
Sure that's what they say? And I don't want you to teach that to our daughter.
Oh. Oh, wait, why am I not looking at a Mega Meganium? Do you have a different Mega than Meganium? I definitely feel like I saw your Mega Meganium once before. It had like all the turtlenecks. Gamble, 2,500. I think I lost all my money in theory. Maybe I didn't.
Bonkers, do you think if you died outside, your dogs would eat you?
They would never. They love him.
Yeah, but he'd be dead.
Yeah, but dogs don't eat people. Only cats eat people.
When they're hungry.
Yeah, dogs don't do that. Dogs will starve before they'll eat their owner.
I don't think that's true.
I've heard it. I think
From
from like science.
who? Sources, trust me, bro.
I've read the studies.
Oh, yeah? Well, if you read the studies, then.
I think it could be different, obviously, because Bonkers has some like outside dogs and some inside dogs. So, although they love Bonkers, they might love him slightly differently.
I think his outside dogs would form a pack, and they would consume him, and then he would rise from the ashes.
But hey, you have the Mega Floette. This is how I get the Mega Floette. This is because it's the 15th battle. I see.
He said someone take a bite.
Yeah, I saw the ad. Well, I'm on Cat's side. Of course you are, Tyler. You're always on Cat's side. Why is everybody always against me? I'm the one streaming, and I'm the one trying to get Mama Cat to stream, so y'all should be on my side for that. Twitch, I didn't know that you could say it. Why wouldn't you be allowed to say Twitch?
Well, you can't say YouTube on TikTok.
Really?
Yeah, they push you out of the algorithm if you mention other platforms.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm not in the algorithm as it is. Yeah, the other day when I streamed, a couple people that I'd never seen before popped up. That's part of why I did vertical again, because I was like, oh, maybe we'll meet some new fun people.
Yeah,
but
last time they were weird.
yeah, that's true. I did complain about like 2 of them later on in the stream after they left, so maybe that's why YouTube was like, you don't want new people, you want your old people to come back.
Yeah.
In the Matrix.
That's part of why I don't like to stream, because I only want my friends.
Yeah, you should just stream in Discord.
Good idea.
I'm glad we met you now. I couldn't have taken the whole ZA Royale and protected Lumios if you hadn't been there. Yeah, you couldn't have. It was all me. Was it me? What? I feel like I missed something. In the Matrix.
Was it, he's asking, was it me that you complained about?
Oh, no, of course not, Scott. I would never complain about you. It was the people that were new. There was someone that got like way into One Piece. And there's some
Mid-piece?
And there was somebody who was mad at me for being named Youngsta Joey. Those are the 2 people I complained about.
When Joey started flirting with me the very first time, my first question was, when you say youngster, how young are we talking? Because...
Well, I am much younger than Mama Cat. That's
so
true. She is an old lady.
And you should respect your elders.
And I'm like super young. Wait, did I get the little thingamajiggy? No. How do I get it? Okay, well, I'll save real quick. Is that a Funko Pop hat? It is. This is the hat I stream in most often, but it is in fact a Funko Pop Spider-Man hat. They used to do some sort of like Loot Crate style box that was Marvel only. I actually have 2 of the boxes in my garage, but this was in the Spider-Man one. I didn't actually buy the Marvel only Loot Crate box. One of my roommate did. Or not my roommate, one of my friends. It wasn't actually Loot Crate, but it was that kind of style, you know?
So what was it? Because it wasn't actually a Loot Crate and you didn't actually buy it, but it kind of was, but it kind of wasn't.
Well, I didn't buy the box, but it was one of those style boxes. And my friend gave me the hat from the box.
Was it Leo?
No. His name was Seth.
Sounds like a loser. Did he believe in evolution?
I don't know. What? Okay, so head to the offices. Okay, so they're telling me to go there. I want the Mega Floette. So now can I buy the Mega Floette? Is that how it works? I was hoping I would just get it. I'm gonna have to get more of the Mega Shards now. I know I had to see her use it. Again, I was told, or I did a quick Google and it said something about 15. Oh, okay, here we go. Thanks for coming, both of you. Just triple checking, Tawny. Your jacket was a keepsake from your mom, right? Yes, it was. Oh, we're finishing the story. Well, I found the person who gave you your mom in the first place. Hey, that lady gave that jacket to your mother. The jacket was a gift from me. Oh my goodness. I'm learning more about the story.
I'm going to teach you how to weave in ends.
What? Why am I supposed to care this much about this random ass jacket?
Because it was your mom's and she's dead.
Tawny, I'm quite sure your mother was my daughter. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh, you're Nana. You're Nana Banana.
Your mother worked to develop hologram technology, did she not? That's right. Your mother and I, we disagreed over the direction in which the company was moving. She left saying that she had her own research she wished to pursue. Yeah, she worked hard at that research, all while caring for me when I was just a kid. It was a lot for her to handle on her own. I think she ended up doing work for Team Flare, or maybe getting support from Lysander. It's true that your mother research contributed to the invention of Team Flare's hologram devices. That very same research enables us to develop our own holotech here at Corsarto Incorporated. Even though she chose to walk a separate path, still we find these points of intersection. So your mother was a bad guy? You knew this all along and yet you still look for her? Bestie, stream tomorrow, do a sleep log.
No.
Mama Cat said yes, she will do a sleep log.
I have to be up at 7 a.m. tomorrow to go take care of the dogs.
Which means you can start the sleep log at 8 p.m.
And then I have to be back at that house at 6 p.m. for the dogs, and then I have to be back at 7 a.m. the next day for the dogs.
So you just have to do your sleep log from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. If this stream gets 20 likes, we'll add Sexy Pikachu to the layout, and Mama Cat will do a sleep log tomorrow.
And who's gonna pump? Am I gonna pump on stream?
Life truly
Show
is
everybody my
curious at
nipples?
times. So mom's hard work helped make the wild zones and everything possible, but she burned herself out doing all that. In the end, she had to do some faraway region to try and rest. I see, and I suppose that is where she is.
Oh, so she's not dead.
If she really wanted to make it up to you, she would just give you the shiny charm. I know, right? I knew my mom had ties to Lumio, so I figured I'd find you or someone who knew her here. But of course, our family was not originally from Lumio City. That's why it's a struggle to find any leads. Until I noticed that jacket, I couldn't be sure at first. Has certainly seen some hard days since I'd last seen it. Some hard day, and of course, you've added some flair of your own. That's what prompted President Jet to enlist me to do some sleuthing for her too. At that moment, it struck me. What are President Jet and Tawny related to? And searching for one another. Oh my goodness. I'm just saying, this jacket, is it like one of a kind somehow? Or is she just like buy a random ass jacket? She's telling anybody, hey, if you own this jacket, I'm probably your grandmother. My daughter, your mother, did she ever speak about me? No, she hated you. She regretted never talking to you again after she left. And she said if I ever met you, I should tell you something. Even though you and she walked different paths, that she was still so much you had in common. Noticing what you shared made her life feel fuller, even after she left. Maybe especially after. Your mother should have told you who your grandmother was so that you could have found her easier. Haha, think I'll make some boudin stuffed peppers. Ooh. I don't know what boudin is. I assume it's something disgusting, but I hope you have fun. If only I'd been less stubborn. If only I'd tried to reach back across that divide sooner. Think it's alright. She'd be glad to know her message reached you at least. I don't think she would. I think she can't care less. I must ask one thing of you, Tawny. I bear responsibility for Sarto Incorporated choosing to conceal the truth about the tower's threat from the public for so long. So I plan to step down as president, but the urban redevelopment plan must continue. We must make Lumio City in a place that truly belongs to both people and Pokemon. Having some continuity in project leadership could help the transition a little smoother. Perhaps if someone who had been helping already were to step in my shoes, someone who's already a leader in their own right. You're gonna ask this little girl to become president of a multi-billion-dollar company? Wait,
you're saying? When did you learn to read?
When did I learn to read?
Yeah.
I don't know how to read.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
You're not saying what I think you're saying, are you? You want me to take over as CEO for Sarto Incorporated? Well, actually, she said president. CEO and presidents are entirely different, Tawny. Me leading the whole company? I mean, I guess it makes some sense to keep in the family, but we literally just met. A Cajun type of sausage with rice. Ooh, that actually does sound tasty. I love some Cajun sausage. You know what? All right. I doubt Mom would have wanted me to refuse. You understand why I have to do this, right? Of course I get it. She went to a far-off land to rest. Yeah, it's like when you tell your daughter that her cat went to the farm to rest.
They went to Bonker's house.
Yeah.
That's what we're gonna tell Sabrina when the dog's done.
Yeah, when the dog.
Uncle Bonker's house.
He was elected to lead, not to read. Exactly, Bonkers. Hey, Floette. You were listening, right? I'm gonna be really busy for a while. I probably won't have time to be a good Pokemon trainer. So you do like Arizona would have wanted. Help Joey keep Lumio safe. Caillou. So now I have Mega Floette. Thanks, Floette. Here, use this well, Joey. Hey, I have a Floette type. Joey, I'm so sorry to break up this team this way. It's alright, even if we're apart for a little while, we'll always be Team Missouri. I'll come give this whole story later, but could you break the news to Lita and Naveen? I'll whip. Again, it's not like y'all can't still hang out. Like, y'all all live in the same hotel, just the same. like genuinely. The team doesn't matter anymore anyway. The ZA Royale is over. I don't understand why this is such a big deal as far as, oh, we can never hang out anymore. We live in the exact same city and live in the exact same hotel, and we both are still, like, it's not like we went and battled together as a team anyway. So dumb.
Tell us how you really feel.
Well, I am.
Oh, okay.
I'm angry. This is why I'm retired from Pokemon. Yeah. Wait, so does that mean the ZA Royale doesn't happen at night anymore? Surely it does. It's just I don't need to battle anymore because I already got the Floette. Yeah, I can still do reward matches. It just like doesn't pop up in one of my little exclamation points anymore. Oh, 785. Is that enough? Am I about to do it? No. Oh yeah, I need 720. Okay, I'm about to get all of the megas in the regular game. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. And Yeah, I guess though I didn't really need to do that because you get 2,000 points for this last one. I just realized I'd been putting so much effort into getting those megas and I don't need it at all, but it's fine. I got them because I wanted all of it. Yeah, now if I get the DLC, I only have to do one thing. Okay, so what were we shiny hunting again? Oh yeah, the Rolts. Play Radical Red, Joey. You see how angry you get. I played Radical Red before. I don't know if I finished Radical Red, but I definitely played it before. Like, streamed it, I mean. I remember because I had a thumbnail that had Charizard on it. Because, of course I did.
This pattern is fucked up.
Oh, I didn't finish it? How do you remember? How do you remember anything? I don't even remember what day of the week it is half the time while I'm streaming.
So true. Me either.
I'm on my 4th go round and it really bonkers. Does it, I mean, oh wait, no, I'm thinking of Red 721. Those are not the same, now that I remember. I don't know if I have played Radical Red. Yeah, Radical Red and Red 721 are not the same. But maybe I did play it, because you're saying you were there. Gambling is life. I almost said something, oh, yeah, because I made, like, a post in our, like, Google Classroom about math or something, and one of the kids said something about math. And I almost said math is love, math is life, which I don't know if anyone knows is a reference to something, like, weird, but it's like Shrek is love, Shrek is life. And I almost said that, and then I realized I probably shouldn't say that to the students, because then they'll look up the Shrek is love, Shrek is life video, and I think it's weird. I mean, they probably won't, but if they knew that reference, they would be like, oh, that's so weird. I finally beat Radical Red back in 2024. It took me 5 years. Oh my golly, gee whiz. You were in the cave before Misty.
Oh, Misty's the end of the game.
Yeah. Catherine has gotten to playthroughs and stopped at Misty at least 100 times.
You mean I finished the game?
Yeah, I blame Lex for that. It's always Lex's fault.
Is he still alive?
Lex?
Yeah.
Probably. One time, Lex and I did a series together, and Tom randomized our games. And I think Lex's like thought process behind having Tom randomize our games is he didn't trust me not to cheat, which is a little offensive, but it's fine.
I was gonna say that's.
And then years later, or at least maybe like months later, I found out Tom cheated and the randomization, and I was like, wait, what? So the whole point was to make it fair, and then Tom cheated and made it so Lex's starter was like a legendary and mine was like something shitty.
I would also like to clarify that you would have cheated.
No, I would not
Yes,
have.
you would.
I have never once cheated in any sort of series I have done with somebody else.
Cheater.
I have not. I'm waiting for the sequel to the do 50 push-ups kind of. Yeah. I'll do it right now, Bonkers. If this stream gets 20 likes, we'll add Sexy Pikachu to the layout. Mama Cat will do a sleep walk tomorrow, and I will do 50 push-ups.
I feel like you're forgetting the whole pumping thing.
Yeah, I think it's still on the shorts feed if you look hard enough, unless it's not.
It's one of those two.
I say that to my students sometimes because I'll ask them like yes or no questions, and like half the kids will say yes and half the kids will say no, and I'm like, yeah, it's one of those two. They don't like it, but I think it's hilarious every time.
I don't care what those kids like. They're my enemies.
Legitimately. It comes up relatively often. Like, we'll do equations, and equations that have infinite solutions, they end with like two numbers equaling each other, like 6 equals 6 or something. So that'll like pop up, and I'll be like, does 6 equal 6? And it's so crazy how many kids say no. And I'm like, no, you fucking moron. Yes, 6 equals 6. They're the same number. Like, what do you mean? No, they don't equal each other. I haven't played Pokemon for a year now. That's so sad. Once you hit 18, you're like, I'm too old for this nonsense. There was definitely... Well, I don't know if there was ever a full year of my life I didn't play Pokemon at all. But there's definitely been times where I played a lot less. There probably has been at least a full year. because I definitely didn't buy any new Pokemon games while I was a student in college.
Really?
Um,
Oh, loser.
but I think I remember watching a Nuzlocke my freshman year. So I assume if I watched a Nuzlocke, I probably played on like a ROM at least at some point. I think every now and then I would download the like GBA for iOS or whatever and play some ROM on my iPhone. But yeah, I didn't buy a game while I was in college. Oh my goodness, it's Corn on the Cob. We are officially shiny hunting for a Ralts. Because Scott said that's what he wanted us to shiny hunt for.
It's a corn on the cob. Is that a person?
Yes, Corn on the Cob is a person, not a vegetable. Unless you are a vegetable, and if you're a vegetable, that's okay.
I love corn. I would eat you up.
You know, yeah, I definitely would eat you if you were a vegetable. I actually did eat a bag of corn for lunch the other day. I like got home and I put a whole entire like frozen bag of corn in the microwave, and that's what I ate, and it was nice. So I enjoyed it. My kids running through the store screaming 6-7 and thought to myself, poor teacher. Yeah. It's the worst, especially since obviously, maybe not obviously. I assume everyone knows, but I am a math teacher. So, like, 6 and 7 are just regular ass numbers that pop up like way too often. And like sometimes I like purposely try to make them not pop up, and then sometimes I throw them a bone and I throw them up on the board just to whatever. But like, especially last semester, it was really, really annoying. I think the kids finally are starting to get over it in my class, at least a little. I think because I like am an asshole to them, and I've like really gotten fed up with it, and I know how fed up I get with it. But
I think any kid who makes that joke should be expelled.
yeah.
I also think all the kids should be expelled.
Yeah, the problem with it, as harmless as it sounds, is these kids get so confused anyway. So like when we are talking and the answer is just 6 or something like that, or even if it's like not 6 or 7, and it's just something that's like, you know, I'm like counting, like we were graphing points on a line or whatever, and I'd be like counting from the origin like up to like 4 or whatever. They would just keep going, and they would just find excuses to say 6-7, and I'm like, it's bad enough when 6-7 is the answer, but if 6-7 is close to the answer and you're confusing people and you're like whatever, then it's even worse. And again, these kids get confused when there's 0 distractions, so throwing in a random distraction of all this other words and everything, it's terrible. I hate it. Ugh. I'm gonna join the heist, although I already lost all my points, so I should give myself some more after stream so I can join in on the fun.
I need infinite points.
Can you trade a poke? I cannot. I do not have the Nintendo Online. I tried trading the other day because somebody was looking for help, and like I said, I did not have Nintendo Online Corn on the Cob. I am sorry. But maybe someone in the stream does, although I don't know if anyone currently in the stream actually plays ZA. I'm sorry. Yeah, the other day we were able to get there were 2 people in the stream that were able to trade each other. They were, somebody had a shiny Pumpkaboo or whatever, and they were able to trade it to get it evolved and trade back. But yeah, I don't think anyone in here currently plays other than me. I'm sorry.
It's a corn on the cob.
But if I could, I would give you all my shinies Corn on the Cob because, you know, I love corn. It would be really funny if your name was also Porn on the Pob. Or at least that's funny to me.
Corn on the cob.
Corn on the Cob, who did you vote for in the poll? Because I am really upset that Bidoof is winning.
What do you mean? Bidoof is the best.
Bidoof is the worst. Bidoof is canonically the enemy of Rattata. If you need a trade evolution, there's the trade codes that people use for specific Pokemon. Oh, I did not know that, Scott. Scott! Yeah, I've heard that people are actually been like, for the most part, really good about that in this game specifically. About like trading back and like not stealing people's Pokemon and not being a jerk. I voted Bidoof because he could win even against Arceus. Bidoof is the worst.
Bidoof is God.
That's literally what Tyler Rakes just said. He says, but Bidoof is God. What do you mean?
He's literally correct. First of all, don't question my son.
Okay, I won this time. I'm up to 2,674. Whatever. So apparently, whatever half of 2,674 is, what, 13?
I'm sorry, 2006, 7, 4.
Apparently, 1337 is the max you can do on a heist. I don't know why. Because
1738.
when Tyler and I both did all, that's what we got.
Oh,
So
okay, what's up? Hello.
I guess that's what I said as the max some reason. But Doof looks like he would be a good slow roasted. Lol. Bonkers. I ask you this question, and I promise you the answer doesn't matter. It will not change how I feel about you. Have you ever eaten a beaver before? Haunter, Scyther, etc. just don't count on getting the Pokemon back. Yeah, in theory, you'll trade them a Haunter and they'll trade you a Haunter, and then everybody's happy. And, you know, maybe they'll trade back too if you want. Cat, I swear I will not make my meatloaf if you say 6-7 again. 6-7.
I'll meet your loaf.
You can't say that to Tyler.
Oh, I thought you were talking to Bonkers. Sit your pretty ass when you come through the
Corn on the
door.
cob.
I just wanna chill.
Corn on the cob. What is your profile picture? Because that does not look like corn. It looks like... Looks like, oh, it's the letter C. Probably for...
Corn on the cob?
Kathan.
That's gotta be it.
Kathan's his name, obviously.
Yeah.
Once. It tastes like straight mud, but I'm down to try it again. Are you serious? I wonder why it doesn't taste good. I'm your adopted son, Cat. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. But do you know why 7, 8, 9? Because he heard you're supposed to eat 3 squared meals a day, mother trucker!
You know, if the beaver tastes like mud, you should see your gynecologist.
I don't know if y'all heard Mama Cat, but she said if your beaver tastes like mud, you should see a gynecologist, which is a joke about vaginas.
Oh! I did not know that.
But you can't say vagina on TV.
Sit your pretty ass once you come through the door. I just want to chill.
3 squared equals 9. LOL. Oh, really, Scott? I didn't know that. I'm sorry, that was like unnecessarily rude. I was trying to sound playful, but it didn't come across that way, and I'm sorry, Scott.
Scott's probably never gonna forgive you, to be honest.
What is she knitting on? Oh my goodness, she is not knitting. She is crocheting.
Fuck said that.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
But she is crocheting a Magikarp. Earlier, she showed Scott a fishbowl, but you weren't here, and she said that she won't show it to you now because you said knitting instead of crocheting. But she crocheted a fishbowl, and it has a little star shoe, a star U in it, and a little Pokeball, and then there's going to be a little floating Magikarp in there, and it'll be decoration for Sabrina. The other day, she crocheted a Rumi from K-Pop Demon Hunters.
Yeah, he knows, because he saw it in the Discord, which he actually reads, unlike you, even though it's your Discord.
I read it sometimes.
Okay.
Can you crochet a scissor?
I certainly could. I won't, but I could.
That's so hateful.
I could crochet anything.
Yeah, currently Sabrina has a crocheted Psyduck, Nurse Joy, a Magikarp.
Mimikyu.
Oh, a Mimikyu, that's true. Is that all the Pokemon?
Maybe.
Yeah, because Catherine talked about making like a whole full-fledged like Pokemon Center, but she made a barn and it was a little droopy, so I think that was your main reason for not making a Pokemon
I
Center,
just
right?
haven't gotten around to it yet. I was like busy giving birth and being postpartum.
Oh my goodness. Giving birth. Scott,
I'm busy creating life, don't mind me.
you made Scott cry.
Why?
Because you said you wouldn't make a scissor.
Oh, I'll make one right now.
Give him my all, give him my all. Can you do a Score Bunny one for me, please? I love Score Bunny. Has she ever tried needlepoint? My grandma used to love doing it.
It's too hard for me.
She says too hard. But isn't it like so much easier than crochet?
Probably, we don't have a printer. Well, we do, but it doesn't work.
Could you make me a Charmander cat? I'll wait patiently. Everybody wants you to make things now.
Yes, of course they do. It'll be $1,000.
Catherine said she'll make anything for $1,000. If you donate to the stream right now. I'm just kidding. Catherine's mom is always trying to get her to like set up an Etsy shop or something.
I will not be doing that. It takes all of the fun out. I like to make things for my child, yeah.
You have to make things for money.
Sometimes life is about more than just money.
Don't tell that to your mother.
Oh my god, my mom loves money. I called her today because it was her last day of radiation and she didn't answer me, that fucking bitch.
Oh no.
And I even called in the designated time frame. I'm only allowed to call my mother between 6 and 7 p.m.
6, 7?
Eastern Standard Time.
Does Monopoly money count, or does she prefer Barbie hairs or doll hairs? Huh? I remember being in like literally elementary school and hearing the doll hairs thing and thinking it was just chef's kiss perfect. I assume that emoji corn on the cob is a dude holding cash. I can't really tell, but I'm all for holding cash. Mo cash, mo better. That's what I always say.
Hey, Maureen.
I don't love money. I just love the things that money can buy, which is happiness. If anyone ever tells you money can't buy happiness, they're wrong.
Or rich.
Yeah, or rich.
Sexual pretty ass.
Let's so see if we have a shiny Ralts. I bet you we do. We don't, you know, on average, if we reset 4,000 times, we'll get a Ralts, and we reset at least 50 times, so that should be a shiny Ralts. Oh, it's not. How did that happen?
I wish you were a math teacher.
I am a math teacher.
6 equals 6?
I don't know. But I'm pretty sure 50 is more than 4,000, so we should have it.
This is why your students are all failing.
Do we have something mean to say about tank?
No.
I don't know what happens when we do exclamation point tank. Either something mean or nothing, probably.
Probably something about him being subject.
I think nothing, which is almost better than something mean. Oh, no, it does say something. I guess Catherine put something in. I'm gonna like mute Streamlabs for 5 minutes after saying such hideous things.
Tinkalington, he is just a baby boy. I don't like the way this tail is. Sucks. I'm not using that one. I'm gonna make my own. These people don't know anything.
Yeah, so Catherine is making a Magikarp, and she hates the pattern because no one makes patterns as good as her. I feel like you've never made a pattern where you didn't change it.
Yeah. I also think this pattern might be AI.
That checks out. I was watching a thing.
Did you really time Streamlabs out?
No, I did delete their messages though. They were saying nice things about Tank. Team Tank or We Riot? No, Tyler Rakes. We're Team Kyrie. We're Kyrie Gang. I gotta find the Kyrie Gang emote things. I gotta just like re-download some things or like pull things off my own computer. I don't have Sexy Pikachu. I don't have the Kyrie Gang.
That was sarcasm.
I'm going to for the pattern is fishy. Ha. I'm going to do one of those things where you can print like a giant poster or like a giant canvas and do like a canvas like the size of a human being that is Sexy Pikachu and put it up in Sabrina's bedroom.
Don't.
Why not? Not Sexy Rotom, Sexy Pikachu.
I hope you go to jail.
So the pattern is fishy. How do I evolve a Ralts? I think level 18, level 20, something like that. I think 18. Oh, Hot Tub Riot. That was a long time ago. Yeah, I was Hot Tub Joey at one point in Mama Cat's Discord. I think that was during one of Mama Cat's streams. She was like doing that Hunger Games simulator thing.
I think you probably said something creepy about a hot tub, would be my guess.
Well, I don't want to say it was creepy. It was probably flirting with you.
Sit your pretty ass.
I think really you said something flirting with me.
Probably not.
Yeah. Catherine used to flirt with me.
Probably not.
She definitely started it. She slid into my DMs first.
I don't know that. I actually am only married to you for subscribers
Well, that's true.
and views.
I believe it was the Hunger Games simulator. I died in a hot tub. Yeah, I think Tyler died in a hot tub, and then I said something about how much fun it would be to be in a hot tub with you, Catherine. And you were like, yeah, I want to be in a hot tub with you. You're Hot Tub Joey.
I don't think I said that.
I think that's basically what happened, because you are the one that came up with the name Hot Tub Joey.
Right, I believe that part. I don't believe the part where I said, oh, I would love to be in a hot tub with you, Joey.
I think you did.
Okay.
And then you asked for shirtless pigs. And then you
again,
showed your mother a shirtless pig.
I did do that. And I would do it now also.
Yeah, because Mama Cat used to be obsessed with me, and she's just gaslighting herself into thinking she wasn't. But she totally flirted with me back.
Well,
You did.
well,
You did.
well.
You did. That's why your boyfriend got mad at you. I don't know why you're trying to pretend like you didn't like me. You like woke up at like 4 a.m. in the morning because I said something to you, and you just drove to Georgia without even telling me.
Yeah, so? What's your point?
So that sounds like someone who likes me.
I don't think so. I think that happens all the time.
I literally texted you like, hey.
No, don't.
Yeah.
Don't air all of our history. Youngster Joey videos.
Youngster Joey.
Well, all that matters is I don't like you now.
Well, that's hurting my feelings. I'm your husband.
I'm just
Did you hear about the crochet class being canceled? The teacher played hooky.
Oh no. Not a huggy.
Yeah, they make lots of t-shirts about being hookers, and then they'll have a crochet hook, and Catherine doesn't think they're funny, but I
That's
think
not
they're
true.
hilarious. Oh, Catherine does think they're funny.
I love those.
Oh no.
I'm working hard for my gangster.
Part of this game is where you get the absolute from the roof. The Absol. Oh, yeah, I remember that part.
Yeah, this was a ridiculous way to set this pattern up. My way is much better.
Is that the first, like, rogue mega evolution? I think it is. The Absol. And then you get an Absolite. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, that was my first mega. And then I used it, I think, for, like, the next rogue mega evolution, and then never again. But I was talking about that game. I think they do the mega evolutions in a very logical way, where like you can basically like use the mega evolutions you get from doing those rogue mega evolutions to like use the next one. I don't remember exactly how it is, but it's something like it's almost like a tight triangle, like at least the first couple. Which is nice because yeah, you start off with like just Absol, and one of like the first ones that you can fight against is like a ghost type, I think, or like a psychic type, and then you can use like the psychic against the fighting or something like that. Like it's some sort of type triangle like that. And again, I remember thinking that was very logical. It's not bad. I drove to Florida to get my girlfriend. My girlfriend actually goes to another school.
She is real, but she doesn't go here.
My girlfriend's actually in Canada. She's a draft dodger.
Not the draft dodger.
If there's a draft, can I move to Canada?
Who will you live with?
I used to have a friend who lived in Canada. His name's Mark Bleu. Should I call out Monday to go to hunting? Yeah, you should go hunting on my dad's land. That did not work well. Is it still deer season? I don't remember my dad talking about hunting this much this winter. I remember him talking about it a lot before the season started, but I think he shot one doe. Or no, maybe he got one buck. I think he got one deer, but I think that's it. Or is it over already? I assume if it's not over yet, it will be soon. February 14th, last I hear. Yeah. Yeah, so come on over here. You can hang out at my dad's deer stand. I'll come with you, and I'll just do Pokemon battles the whole time. I don't need Wi-Fi to play on the Switch, do I?
No.
Oh yeah, because I played on like a plane before and stuff.
Who is hunting?
What'd you say?
Who is hunting?
Oh, bonkers.
Oh, that's okay then.
Oh, I keep accidentally talking to this man sometimes.
I just say that about you. Get it?
Can I join? Yeah, come on. We're all going hunting in Middle Georgia.
Joseph, you've never been hunting in your life.
Well, yeah, I don't go hunting. I didn't say I was going to hunt. I said I would sit in the deer stand and play Pokemon. Went to a different I went to a different cafe. I don't know if I'm still close enough. I am not. I'm too far away. Decided it would be a fun change of pace. I've only had a chance to harvest 2 this season. Oh no.
Harvest.
Do you just like hunt in your own backyard? Or do you like drive somewhere for it?
He has to go somewhere because the dogs would scare him away, I bet.
Oh yeah, that's probably true.
Or maybe not. Maybe Danby likes dogs.
Yeah, I don't think people normally use dogs when they're hunting deer. I feel like dogs are big, and birds, obviously. Although, now that I say that, I think like old English hunters would use dogs, and they would go for big deer. Or maybe they only did like that with boar hunting, maybe, but I feel like they did it with deer too.
This is not working.
Yeah, I think most of the time modern hunters like sit in a deer stand, so you don't need a dog for that. But I think if you're like literally hunting, where you like track down the deer and like follow them and everything, then you use dogs.
Literally.
The dogs have the front 15 acres to run, and I hunt the back 55. Ah, I see.
We can send our dogs to live there. Bonkers, do you want 2 dogs?
I'm sure he would take Kyrie and not Tang.
I'm sure he would take Tank.
Although, if he's already feeding them 300 pounds of food, I don't know if he needs 2 more mouths to feed. That's why you gotta work 60 hours a week at Walmart.
I barely notice them. They can just eat some of the other dogs.
Yeah, Tank would steal all the other dogs' food. Tank steals all Kyrie's food now. Like I feed Kyrie and I give Kyrie water, and then all of a sudden Tank steals it all.
Why are you lying?
Well, because I never give Tank any food, and yet he eats every day. Let me take my AirPods out.
Please do. Smell them from here.
Oh my goodness, that's so rude. Why are you so mean to me all the time?
I love you.
No, you don't. You were trying to gaslight me into thinking you didn't even like me.
Oh, I love you.
I got one that is 17 years old. She's a good old girl. What?
This is just not working the way that I wanted to.
Bonkers, if we were to take what you just said out of context, we could put you in prison. Well, maybe not in Trump's America.
Okay. Do not pass go.
Do not collect $200.
$200.
When y'all played Monopoly, do you play the rule that if you land on Go, you get $400?
No.
Do you play the rule that if you land on free parking, you get all the money in the middle?
No.
Oh, so you just play Monopoly boring ways?
We follow the rules.
Yeah, both of those rules are made up, and they're both dumb rules because Monopoly is already such a long game, and all it does is it makes the game longer. But like the whole like getting money from free parking thing is like obviously a very common rule. And yeah, I think it's just to make it so like little kids have a chance to come back and stuff. But it really is one of those things that like it's one of the main reasons why people always complain about how long of a game Monopoly is. Like if you don't do BS like that, and a lot of people do like really weird trades when people run out of money. They're like, oh yeah, you don't have to go bankrupt, you can just trade me some of your property or whatever. And it's like, no, like, I lost. Like, here, take my property. Like, I think they do that again just to make it so the game lasts longer. And it's like, no, this is why people complain that Monopoly takes 5 ever. In real life, Monopoly doesn't take 5 ever. Free parking, get all the money. If you land on go, you don't get the money. Yeah, see, I used to love Monopoly. I don't know why. It was just a game I really liked as a kid. But I haven't really played it at all in a long time.
I'll play Monopoly tonight.
Well, it's already almost 10 o'clock.
So?
And the rules I play make the game last forever. And you said you're going to bed at 11.
I did not say I was going to bed at 11.
Well, you said your last pump's at 11.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think basically everybody does the free parking rule, but it is definitely not really a quote-unquote real rule. Oh my goodness, it's Crimson Kramer.
Whoa!
How are you doing? I was actually thinking about that Yu-Gi-Oh tournament we did, like, maybe earlier today. I was thinking about it recently. It was either earlier today or like yesterday. I was thinking how much fun that was. I think, yeah, because I heard something, I think it was earlier today, because somebody said something about a deck being like a low rarity or whatever, and I was like, oh yeah, we did that. I did like Cyber Dragons in that tournament, and like the rules were mainly NR, but you were allowed like a couple super rares and ultra rares. I still love watching Master Duel videos, although I haven't played Master Duel in a long time. I downloaded it like once and like tried playing one, and it's just so much reading. You have to like learn all the cards, and then it's easy to play and not reading. But I don't want to read and learn. Can you get Nintendo Online so I can play with you? I definitely will probably get it soon. Definitely, probably.
I'll just buy it behind his back while he's sleeping.
I'm on a pretty tight budget these days, so we'll see. But I mean, I don't think Nintendo Online is more expensive than it used to be, but I think it's still pretty
It's like
cheap.
$20 a year.
Well, I'm saying it's more expensive than it used to be, but I think it's still pretty cheap. I think it's more like $5 a month now, so it's like $60 a year. Yeah, I haven't played in so long. I switched to Magic the Gathering. Yeah, I should have switched to, well, I don't know if I should have. I was like considering like learning how to play like Illustrials right when it came out or whatever. I feel like it would have been fun to start with like a game that was like brand new, like everybody starting fresh. Because that's always been like one of the reasons why like going to Yu-Gi-Oh locals like always felt a little less fun to me than it should have, is because there have been people that have been playing for like 12, 15 years like competitively, and I just was still always like relatively new. But I didn't pick up Illustrials right when it started, and I mean, I guess it's still relatively new. But they always talk about how pretty those cards are, although I don't really know exactly. The Pokemon TCG would be fun if it wasn't so expensive, but I don't think it's really expensive to play competitively in the Pokemon TCG. I think it's expensive to collect, but I think like the expensive cards are like the random Charizards and stuff like that nobody actually plays, but I could be wrong. I think you can buy like a competitive Pokemon deck for under $100 because, like, again, the chase cards are just not the competitive cards, but again, I don't know that for a fact. I know, didn't Magic just come out with an Avatar set? I was hearing about that. I assume Avatar: The Last Airbender and not Avatar: The Blue People, but again, I don't know that for a fact either. I really like thought about buying all the Lord of the Rings Magic cards when they came out, but again, I always want to buy things and I don't do it. I've been playing a little Loricona. That's the
That's a Disney
I'm gonna say that's a Disney one, right?
Loricana, I think.
Yeah, they had the Pongo set. It was like one of the first couple sets that came out, and I really like 101 Dalmatians, so I really wanted to buy that too, and then I didn't. Yes, the Avatar: The Last Airbender set did come out. The next set is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
We bought a there was like a structure deck set, or like 2 structure deck sets of My Hero cards, and then we bought like a case or a box or whatever of My Hero cards, but we don't know the rules of the game or anything. It was just we like My Hero. I know the One Piece cards are becoming real expensive.
Mid-piece.
The rumor is all the people that were trying to make money off Pokemon and then they stopped being able to make as much money on Pokemon, like switched to making a bunch of money off One Piece. So like it's becoming difficult to buy a lot of One Piece stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot about Final Fantasy coming out. I knew there was something that I liked. That was Magic. Yeah, it was the Final Fantasy. There was like a bunch of cool cloud cards, if I remember correctly. You know the rules, and so do I. I don't know the rules, but I'm never gonna give you up, Bonkers. I'm never gonna let you down. I would never run around, and I would never desert you. I did get my Final Fantasy Cloud deck. Yeah, Cloud is so cool. The problem is he wouldn't look exactly like he does in Kingdom Hearts. He would look like he does in Final Fantasy, and that would hurt my heart because he looks so cool in Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is 10 out of 10 best game ever. Well, except for Kingdom Hearts 2, which is even better than Kingdom Hearts. I gotta make Lion T do content again so that we can do another Kingdom Hearts versus.
I have a Pokemon card autographed by Lion T.
Really?
Yeah.
That's fun. Is it like the Glosopod or whatever?
Nope, just a random card.
Yeah, that's fun.
It's just what I had on hand when we were hanging out, and he signed it for me.
You only went to PAX once, right?
Correct.
I guess people still go to that, right? I don't really know.
I would never. It was fine, I guess.
I don't really know because, again, obviously I have not been streaming regularly and everything, but I feel like a lot of that, like, super crazy hype of those, like, most popular Pokemon content creators and, like, there being so many, like, small streamers and Pokemon and everything, I feel like a lot of that died down. But
yeah, I think that was, like, really COVID.
yeah, COVID definitely made a lot of people be smaller streamers and stuff. And then obviously it made people be home and able to watch a lot of content. And then, you know, a lot of those like Nuzlocks and challenge videos and stuff, they were all still relatively new. So like, you know, people were excited to see them. But I feel like, again, a lot of that stuff isn't near as popular. But again, I don't actually know.
No, I think you're right.
Corn says, who do I choose, Charmander, Squirtle, or Bulbasaur? I would choose Charmander.
And you'd be wrong. You should choose Bulbasaur.
My hands are cramping just watching Cat crochet. Yeah. She's like really in the zone. It looks like she's got little tiny string and she's going hard. Bonker said Bulbasaur. What's wrong with you? Yeah, the last PAX we went to was in 2020, right before COVID. Yeah, that's when Cat went. You know the rules, and so do I. Yeah, because I remember I was all jealous that Kat went right before we met because she got to hang out with the people I liked. And all the people I liked got to hang out with Kat. I think I'm a pick Bulbasaur, but I have no idea. You can... Oh, yeah. You get those from the little professor guy. Yeah, you can still get the other starters, so it's not like that serious of a pick. But yeah, I do think the Charizard I have on my team is still the Charizard I got from the Professor, or the Charmander. Can you get the other starters later in the game? Yes, you can. Yeah, you can get all... There's only 4 Pokemon you cannot get in the game, like just playing by yourself without trading and everything. And there's like 4 trade evolutions. A lot of things online say you cannot get Slowking, but they are lying to you. You can get Slowking for the Pokedex. You just can't get a regular Slowking. But you can get a Galarian Slowking for the Pokedex, which counts as Slowking.
I have a hot take.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps a controversial opinion.
Yes.
I don't like regional variants. Ever.
I think I am okay with that take. I don't know if I agree with that, but I definitely can formulate arguments with why you are right. Obviously, you can say them yourself if you would like, but I assume the argument is something along the lines of just make a new Pokemon. Like, I already like the old ones. You don't have to make a regional variant of it. But why do you not like them?
Ugly.
They're ugly? They are often very ugly. That is true.
I don't like anything ugly.
Totally Awesome is a really fun Yu-Gi-Oh card, and the closest I ever got to being good at Yu-Gi-Oh was using a deck that used Totally Awesome. Um, I don't think it was the most expensive deck I bought because I spent way too much money on a really shitty deck before that. But I did spend a lot of money on the Totally Awesome deck. It wasn't really a Totally Awesome deck, but he was one of the main bosses. It was a Sprite deck, and then all the really expensive Sprite cards got banned, and I'm like, I just spent hundreds of dollars on this, and it's all banned, and now that's the last time I really played Yu-Gi-Oh! I bet we saw each other but didn't know. LOL, that's so fun. I'm trying to get a booth set up at a convention that's happening here on Long Island, trying to collab with indie fighting game who I'm close with and develop with.
Ooh, that's where I live.
Well, you live in Georgia.
Well,
I like regional, but that goes back to the Delta species cards. Did I accidentally stumble into a Youngster Joey stream? What's up, Just Nick? I think we saw your name earlier when we went in the top points, but I could be wrong. I feel like I'm sure you're in the top points. How could you not be? How you doing, my guy? Yeah, we are playing. We're trying to shiny hunt. We're looking for Ralts. I don't have the shiny charm, so the chances of getting an actual Ralts are basically 0. But we could get a Badoo or another Flabebe, which obviously we need another Flabebe, or I think there's some other things up there. But we're hoping for a Ralts. What all have you been up to? Have you eaten some beans with your breakfast lately, or left any soap on dishes and then put them in the counter? Or in the cabinet? Catherine found out that's something British people do, and we both think it's crazy.
where's my needle?
I am good, dude. How is Joey and the cat? Dude, we're doing good. And you know, we have a little, a baby cat. She is currently asleep as far as I know.
Yeah, she is.
She fell asleep too early though, so she might wake up in the middle of the night. Let's go see if we have a Ralts. Just Nick is here, so that's gotta be good luck. If we get another Flabebe, I'm gonna be annoyed. We not. We get any Badoofs? There should be 3 up here. Oh, I guess I made the 3rd one run away. Oopsie daisies. Hey.
Yeah, right away it wasn't shiny, right?
Yeah. Oh no, they'll run away even if they're shiny. Oh yeah, I made the other 2 Badoofs run away apparently. I didn't realize Badoof ran away. I didn't really want them anyway. We didn't get a Bumblebee. No shinies right now.
Just get a shiny.
We don't have one.
Oh.
Oh, you got an Ivysaur already? That's awesome. I don't like beans. They are god awful. I was listening to a video today with I think he's technically from Scotland, but he's some sort of British man. And he was talking about getting peas at a football game. And he was like, yeah, the reason why mushy peas at a football game are so bad is because they water them down to save money. But if you get them, you know, at a good place that doesn't water them down to save money, mushy peas are great. And I'm like, dude, no, that can't be true. Nobody likes mushy peas.
Babies do.
Yeah, I guess babies do. But it's crazy to me to think that going to a football game, you can get peas. Like, he was just talking about it like it was a normal thing. And I'm like, no. At American football games, you get nachos and hot dogs.
Well,
And
what do you get at a soccer game?
I guess, I mean, I don't go to soccer games, but I doubt you get mushy peas. Are you guys getting the snowstorm this weekend too? I think it's supposed to be an ice storm here, but we had snow last Sunday, so it could turn into snow, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be ice. Yeah, you get peas with your pies. Yeah, he was talking about some sort of, he called it a Scooby snack, but it sounded very good. It did not have peas in it. It was some sort of, I don't remember. I think it was like some sort of meat pie kind of thing, but no, I think it was more of like a, not a pie, but like a bread roll kind of thing. I pictured it almost like a roll that you get like a Texas Roadhouse, which I assume you don't know what that is. But I don't know if that's actually what it was, but it was like some sort of roll that had like meat and sausage in it. And I was like, oh yeah, that sounds so good. Do you guys get meat pies at your English football games? There are no meat pies at...
You just described a meat pie.
Well, I don't think you can get it at a football game.
Maybe at a soccer game, though.
I doubt it. I think at a soccer game, you get the same things you get at a football game, which is like hot dogs, hamburgers, and nachos. Popcorn.
Popcorn.
Peanuts.
I love popcorn.
I can't imagine there's British food, but maybe there is. I don't know.
British food is just something brown and wet.
You get gumbo and red beans and rice at the Saints game. Oh, really? I do. I forgot you went to a Saints game for your birthday. I don't know if I said this the last time New Orleans was brought up, but I went to New Orleans for a Alabama LSU game last year, and I think literally the entire time we were in New Orleans, for every single meal, I ate some sort of like red beans and rice variant, and I was like feeling so sick at the end of it, but it was so good. Oh, well, red beans and rice is different.
Oh,
And
you also told me you didn't like rice.
well, but red beans and rice is different. It's very good. And yeah, we were getting like red beans and rice and like etouffee, and I think some of it was probably gumbo. Yeah, because we would always get like the sampler thing, where they would give us like 4 different things that all looked the exact same, but they all tasted different, and they're all different colors. So they didn't really look the same, but I don't know the difference between any of them. But they were all very good. I really like New Orleans food. You can get burgers and hot dogs at English football games, depending on the team. You can get some weird things. I have a question. Have you seen Ted Lasso? And how similar is Ted Lasso to real football games? Because I love Ted Lasso. I asked Savage Owl if he had seen Ted Lasso, and he said yes. And then I forgot to ask any follow-up questions. But I love Ted Lasso. I think it's so great. Also, I had never heard of... I think they call Page 3 girls. Because Ted Lasso has a girl who's supposed to be a Page 3 girl or whatever. And I had literally never heard of that phrase before. Then I Googled it. I know you know all about them, Nick. Remembering your past. Well, no, they're like... They're not porn stars, but it's more like a Playboy style thing where they just take, nude photos.
For money?
Yeah.
Prostitute.
Well, no, you're not a prostitute if you take nude photos for money. You're a prostitute if you have sex for money. Yes, a Page 3 girl got her tits on Page 3. Yeah. Yeah, I just had never heard that before. I think it was in like a very like specific couple of magazines that were not sold in America, but I knew you would know all about them. If you want to level up your Pokemon, defeating trainers in battle zones is the most efficient way to do so. Don't tell me what to do. They no longer have Page 3 girls. Oh, yeah, because a lot of them were, like, way too young, weren't they? Yeah, because when I watched Ted Lasso, I was like, again, when I get into something, I get really into it. So I was, like, looking at all, like, the fandom stuff or whatever. And that's how I found the term Page 3 girls. And then I saw a lot of, like, controversy about it. Like, a lot of them started when they were, like, 15 or something like that. And a lot of them, like, were, like, low-key pressured into doing it. And they only get, like, $100 for it. And it was like, yeah, now every single person in the UK has seen me naked, and I got $100. Like, is it really worth it? So yeah, I do think I saw that they no longer do that because it was like kind of a fucked up business. But yeah, I think the girl's name was Keely or whatever. She was supposed to be one, and apparently, like, the cliche is always that they date soccer or football players. A crew of pirates and raiders check their thing. Oh, Tyler, you joined a heist. I'm sorry, I should have joined with you. We could have won together. Oh wait, you already won by yourself, so you didn't need my help. I've decided that I want to go back in time and learn how to be good at a sport. I don't really care which one. After I was watching Haikyuu, I really wanted to be good at volleyball, but now I just don't care what sport I'm good at. What were you trying to do?
I need to see that she's cool. Did you put a blanket in her like that?
Maybe. Yeah, most of them did, and most of them now are only fan. Can you believe it? I believe it.
Hey, bud.
Ugh, tank.
Come on, bud.
I miss playing football. Yeah, I think like I enjoyed playing football when I was like in elementary school or whatever. And then my mom kind of like talked me out of playing sports, honestly, because like I played football and basketball both in elementary school. Um, I don't think she meant it like to like quote unquote ruin my life or anything. And obviously it didn't. But like I don't think she was like trying to be malicious to me. I think it was just something that she wasn't interested in. So like she kind of like talked me out of it. And it was one of those like my dad was really into it, and my dad was like not the bad guy by any means, but it was like, oh, he's into it and my mom's not, so I'm not gonna do it. And it'll be like a fuck you to my dad, even though I don't necessarily know if I thought about it quite that much, but that was really kind of what it was. So anyway, I stopped doing any of them, and again, I wasn't good at any of them. But when I was in like at least like middle school, I was tall and fast, so I probably could have done something. Like they wanted me to play football when I was in middle school because, like I said, I was tall and fast. But I just never really did anything after elementary school. I was like in the band and everything, but it's just not the same as like an actual sport. Like it's you have like a team and like some of the fun of having a sport without actually doing any of the sport work, but. I don't know. I think really what it is like watching like any sort of sports anime makes it like romanticizes all the sports stuff. And obviously Ted Lasso is not a sports anime, but it is also just like a sports TV show that's like really romanticizing playing a sport. And I watched that recently, and I always have loved sports movies. And they're so like, oh, sports are so great, and you get to overcome the bad guy. I don't know. So I say all that to say I probably would be terrible at every sport if I had played them, but I wish I had a little. I was good at football, but got hurt. I think I told you this before. Yeah. I think that rings a bell. La ba. Should we repen Mama Cat's new comment? I'm not going to. Don't you dare say hello to Cat. Roy Kent was based on an actual real life player. I think I remember seeing that too. Yeah, again, I remember like not like full-fledged research by any means, but like looking up a decent bit of that stuff for that show and everything. It definitely made me want to watch soccer, but I didn't. I didn't watch a single soccer game after that. Well, yeah, I didn't. I was about to say I might have watched a high school soccer game, but I actually watched a middle school soccer game before I watched Ted Lasso. But even then I didn't really, because I tried going to the last game of the season for my old middle school that I taught at, and then the other team didn't show up. So they like they had enough players at my middle school team to like basically do a scrimmage against themselves, just because so many like teachers had shown up because it was supposed to be their last game, and like obviously all the parents were there, so they were like at least do a scrimmage. But I never officially saw a soccer game in my entire life. Well, again, that's not true either. I did see high school soccer games when I was in high school because I dated a girl on the team, but that was it. I have a 5-star gift card if you can make a tiny Charmander. What? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't know what any of those things are, but I have all the Charmanders. Unless I don't. If you were a Pokemon, you'd be super effective at making me smile. Oh my goodness, Oathkeeper Bry. How are you doing? We are officially in the shiny hunt for a Ralts right now, and we're totally gonna get it. He wants me to crochet one. Oh, yeah, it's Charmander. How you doing, Bri? You're so handsome. Every day, people are like, Yucks Joey, what makes you get up in the morning? And I say, it's probably Bryloom. And they're like, what about your wife and daughter? I'm like, oh, yeah, they're good too. But like, Oathkeeper Bri, pretty much the bee's knees. Brain firing on 2 cylinders. Is that good or bad? I think you should stream until you get it. Okay. Oh, until I get the Ralts? Okay. I'm so awake. I drank some coffee. Please, cat. Let's get some food, cat. Cat bang. Bri wave. Everybody be excited. All excitement all the time. We're having a good time. Bidoof is winning the poll, which is hurting my feelings because I hate Bidoof, but it's fine. Again, Bidoof is canonically the enemy of Rattata. Wait, did Kat give birth to the child? She did! That's so sweet, Joey. Yeah. We have she's like 9 months old now, almost. Right? She'll be 9 months old, February 4th, I think. Yeah, she'll be 9 months old. That's crazy. That's so old. She's like, you know, basically a grown-up. Catherine was talking about that earlier today. She's like, she became a tiny human. She's not a baby anymore. Congrats on the birth of the child. She will, my baby. Oh my gosh. Bri, you're so sweet. Bri, what all have you been up to lately? Have you been playing any Pokemons or any other fun games? Been doing anything fun? Catherine was talking about PAX earlier. She got to hang out with you there too, right? I was saying how I was jealous because she got to hang out with all my friends at PAX and I never went. The one time she went back in 2020. She said dad and sort of says mama. And she likes cookies and candy. She does like cookies and candy. She also likes Ritz crackers and Airheads. And she does like French fries. She likes the wrappers of Reese's a lot. Only mama when she's upset. Exactly. I've been replaying the Spider-Man game from Insomniac. Ooh, very fun. I bet she is right, daddy's girl. Well, I think she loves her mother much more. But she is much better at saying dad. Apparently dad is a lot easier to say. I haven't heard her really say mama that much lately. Although I think she kind of said it today a little. But she kind of says it in an upset way a lot of times. But she's still developing her speech a little bit. She didn't talk at all for a couple weeks. Like, she talked for a couple weeks and then didn't for a couple weeks, and then it kind of came back. Apparently, like, while they're learning new things, a lot of times they forget old things. So she was, like, kind of trying to develop how to crawl and then kind of stopped talking. And then once she kind of... she didn't master crawling by any means, but once she kind of hit, like, oh, I can crawl a little bit, then she started talking again a little bit. Which is very fun, because she's so cute all the time. Even when she's a little bit frustrating, she's still so cute. I don't have any water. It's fine, I don't need water. Water's for the weak. And it's the weekend. You guys think we have a Ralts? That's the part I hate about shiny hunting in this game, is you don't really know if the shiny's there. For all I know, it's been there for a while. Yeah, I scared away all those Badoos. It's fine. I don't need them. That red Ralts looks pretty green to me. Oh, water? Water? I hardly know her. Wait, what Pokemon are you hunting? Well, technically a Ralts, but I'll be happy with anything. Next week she will say, Mother, I require a cookie. That's true, she will. Yeah, but I don't have the shiny charm yet. As you can see, I am really close to the shiny charm, but I need to win almost 500 more battles, 432, because I don't have the DLC, because the DLC costs money, and Mama Cat said I'm not allowed to buy it. She said I'm not allowed to buy it because I don't have any money, and I said, but Mama Cat, I want to, and she said no. Ah, understandable. Yeah. Scott told me to hunt Ralts, and I do as I'm told. Mother, I require a cookie. Next week's gonna be like the Stewie Griffin thing, where she's like, Mom, Mom, Ma, 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 Mother, 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 Mommy, Mommy, Mommy. And then Catherine be like, what? And she'd be like, hi. You guys know what I'm talking about. You guys get it. Although it would never happen like that. It would be like she said mom one time, and Catherine would immediately be like, yes, baby, what do you need? I love you so much. Here, let me give you everything. Yeah, I got all the stuff for the Mega Pokedex thinking that would be necessary, but it's not. LOL, I love that scene. Yeah, I really want to hate on Family Guy. I really do. I want to be like, oh, it's for little kids. And I, wouldn't watch a whole episode, probably. I don't think I could watch a whole episode. But, sometimes the little shorts will pop up on my, shorts feed, or, if I'm doing Facebook, whatever they're called, Reels or whatever. And they honestly don't anymore that often, but they used to sometimes. And I would watch the shorts. I'd be like, this is funny. I like it. I like it in small doses, but it does definitely feel like something I'm not supposed to like. It definitely feels like something it's supposed to be for middle schoolers. The real test is if she will say Kyrie or Tank first. LOL. She's definitely gonna say Kyrie first. We have a song about it. It's she's gonna say mommy, mom. She's gonna say daddy, daddy. She's gonna say tankster, tankster. She's gonna say move, Kyrie, move, Kyrie, move, Kyrie, move, Kyrie. Catherine came up with that song because Catherine's always saying move, Kyrie, move, because Kyrie's always in her way. Although Kyrie is never in my way, so I think it's a Catherine problem. Admittedly, I just walk over her or walk around her or like, you know, adjust my path of where I was going to walk because Kyrie was in the previous path I was going to do. But again, she's not in my way. I just did a different path. It's fine. Our house is a circle, so I just go the other way. Kyrie lives on my ass. She does. She likes it. I'm so glad Catherine has a crown next to her name. I don't know how the crowns work because like Catherine was in here for a while. So she wasn't like typing in the chat. So it might be based off of like how long you're in the chat, not amount of talking in the chat. Although I definitely thought it was amount of talking in the chat. I don't know how it works. But yeah, it's fun either way. She watches me from doorway. She does. Travis said, y'all have a great night, Joey. Get good, you smuck. Love you, bestie. Miss you already, Travis. I hope you have a wonderful Friday night. Gamble 5,000. Okay, I'll gamble with you, Tyler. Gamble all. Let's see if we got this. Surely I won. Unless I didn't. You always got to risk it for the biscuit. And sometimes your biscuits get burned, and that's okay. How come it didn't let me gamble? There. Oh, no, I lost it all. Oh, but I wouldn't let me gamble all of it. Apparently, again, there's a max. Maximilian Pegasus. Cat, be safe this weekend. Joey, don't hurt yourself. LOL. LOL. I could never. Unless I did. And then no one would know, so it'd be fine. She's gonna say mommy, mommy. She's gonna say daddy, daddy. She's gonna say tankster, tankster. She's gonna say move, Kyrie, move, Kyrie, move, Kyrie, move, Kyrie. Oh, I hear Catherine in the other room saying, move, Kyrie, move, Kyrie. Wait, don't hurt yourself too much. Bri, why you want to hurt myself? That hurts my heart. I'm already hurting on the inside because you're wishing pain upon me. Bri, really important question because I know literally nothing about anything. What's the latest Kingdom Hearts news? It's okay. I'll kiss Boo. Oh, thank you. You can kiss me anywhere. What's the latest Kingdom Hearts news? Do you know anything? I vaguely remember seeing something about a new Kingdom Hearts game. I don't think it was like a full-fledged Kingdom Hearts 4, but maybe it was. Like coming out maybe even in 2026. There's no new news. Oh, never mind. I thought I remembered seeing something. But that would be why I don't know anything. Because I was thinking about it the other day. Like Kingdom Hearts 3 came out kind of a long time ago now. Like not as long ago as Skyrim, but a while ago. It came out in like 2019, right? And obviously there was like a 17-year break or close to it between Kingdom Hearts 2 and Kingdom Hearts 3. But there were a lot of games that came out in between those. And there was that little like Guitar Hero game that came out that was Kingdom Hearts. But that's the only Kingdom Hearts game that's come out since Kingdom Hearts 3, right? Guess you're anywhere you want me to. Oh my goodness. Not in front of my wife. I know they stopped officially doing the not the Pokemon game, the phone game, right? I was complaining about that phone game the other day because I put a lot of time into that phone game, and I still didn't get like all of the oh, I lost train of thought. All of like the story done because I think they like released the story in increments or something like that. So like there was definitely lore I was missing from like some of the Kingdom Hearts 3 or yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 stuff. By the way, why are Labubus so expensive? I think because they were a fad for a minute. It's the same reason why anything gets expensive. There was a lot of demand for it. They also canceled Dark Road. Is that the other game that was like referenced in Kingdom Hearts 3 that was supposed to come out? Like, I do remember seeing in Kingdom Hearts 3, like, especially in like the Toy Story world, there was some like other game that like looked kind of like Final Fantasy or whatever. Oh, that was a Xehanort game. Oh, I don't think I remember that specifically. Yeah. The other thing might have just been a Final Fantasy game now that I actually say that. I don't remember though. It was something that was like, it looked kind of like a Riku and Sora like crossover mashup guy or whatever. And I thought I remembered it was supposed to be something. Like its own separate game, or maybe it was supposed to be like part of Kingdom Hearts 4 or something. I don't remember. I really don't. It's been so long. But yeah, Tyler, I think it was just there was a limited amount of supply and a high number of demand. Yo Zora. Yeah. Yo Zora. Catherine is screaming. She's gonna wake up our baby. Bryce, should we have named Sabrina Sora? I think I almost talked Catherine into it. I think she would have let it happen if I hadn't have been like, no, we probably shouldn't. It was voiced by Dylan's brother. That's great. I think they're stupid. Yeah, you're allowed to. I think they're also stupid. I'll agree. But I think, people are allowed to like fun things, and, it's something people like. And I would never try to shame somebody for liking something, even if I don't like it. Unless they were Catherine. I shame Catherine for lots of things. Like she likes Labubus. I'm just kidding. Okay, last chance for a Ralt before we go get some battles. I'm tired of the reset. That Ralt looks pretty green to me. I'm not shaming. Birth by Sleep is still probably my favorite Kingdom Hearts game. Yeah, I do like Birth by Sleep. The fun thing, at least for me, about Birth by Sleep, although it wasn't fun at the time, but it ended up making it fun later, was that it came out on PSP, and I didn't have a PSP, so I didn't play it until it was on like Kingdom Hearts, or not Kingdom Hearts 3, until PlayStation 3, when it was like, whatever it was, 1.5 or 2, it was 2.5. I didn't play it for like years, and I was so like sad that I couldn't play it and all that, but then when I was able to play on Kingdom Hearts 3, it was like my first piece of new Kingdom Hearts content in like literally 10 years probably, and it was such a good game. And it was like so good on the PlayStation 3 because it was like, it was pretty, it was like good looking for a Kingdom Hearts 3, or like, for a PlayStation 3 game compared to like a PSP game. I don't know. I really liked it. Yeah, I remember really, really liking Birth by Sleep. I think Sora is a cute name for a child because it means sky in English. I didn't know it had something to do with wind and sky and that kind of stuff. Yeah, because obviously like soaring, and then also like Ventus is windish, and then like I know in Digimon the Sora character has like the bird type Pokemon, so yeah, I knew it had something to do with like wind or sky or whatever. Yeah, because Ventus uses wind, and then Terra obviously uses earth, and Aqua obviously uses water. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna go back to battling. So let's make it nighttime so we can do, well, I guess I actually don't need to do those battle royale battles anymore. I can do a couple battles at the restaurant. Restaurant Lanage is just the battle I can, or the restaurant I can find. There's one that has like 5 battles and one that has 10, but they're all the same. It doesn't really matter. Should I stream Kingdom Hearts 3 like right now? Also, Joey, why are we not friends on the Switch? I have no clue. Although, admittedly, I don't have Switch Online right now, but that doesn't mean we can't be friends. Let me save this real quick, because I almost just closed it. That would have been really awkward if I had, like... I guess it doesn't really matter that much, because I haven't really done anything that important since the last time it probably auto-saved, but still. How do I become friends? I don't remember how to do this. Probably the legitimate reason why we're not friends is because we never played the Pokemon game where Pokemon Unite, because that's where I made most of my friends, I think. It's not just clicking online, right? How do you make friends? I don't know how to make friends. I don't have online, so, but it shouldn't matter. I can still make friends. Online. Start. How much is it to play online? Online play. How do I become friends? Missions and rewards. Oh my goodness, missions and rewards. I don't know how any of this stuff works. Okay. I think you click on your profile. Oh, I have a profile? No active membership. Oh no. Wait, can I just use Catherine's thing? Okay. Your membership? Oh, it's only $20. See, I knew it was cheap. Catherine was telling me it was expensive. Yeah, I don't know why I thought it was more expensive. Okay, how do I get off this? My profile, like up there? Friends list? Update? No? I'm gonna figure this out. I told you it's $20 a year. Oh, I found my friend code. There it is. Send me a friend request. Slow down. There's no such thing as slowing down. Oh, also, I'm pretty sure you could just have typed like friend code in the chat. Or like switch. I forgot that was a thing. Gotta go fast. Exactly. Bonkers knows me. One of those will do it. Unless it doesn't. I can just type it. SW 2175 6307 0328. Oh, Cat typed it faster than me. That's embarrassing. It definitely used to just do it in the chat. I don't know what the code is, though. Oh, is it Unite? Because, again, that's the main thing I did. Had Sonic Underground song stuck in my head that day. LOL. Why isn't Streamlabs doing its job? You bastard. It's not my fault I don't know the code. It's been years since I played Pokemon Unite. But I also did Mario Kart. Maybe that's what it is. Is it Mario? Cody Copes would play both those games with me. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a list of commands. I was just gonna keep on guessing random things until one of them worked. I might have deleted it. Although, I don't ever delete anything. Is it FC? That would make sense too. Watch Catherine get it on her first try. I tried 4 different things. Yep. Damn it. Catherine's so smart. I'm so dumb. Oh, also I'm not even battling. Oh, so we are Switch friends. So you asked why are we not Switch friends, and we were Switch friends the whole time. Oh well. I hear Catherine cackling. I don't know if she's laughing at me or Bri or both, but it doesn't matter. We're all friends here. No, I think you did. You know, just for that, I lost, or I didn't lose a battle, but I lost the time that it would have taken to do a battle. I'm never getting that time back, Bri. You know, you have to make it up to me. You have to move to Georgia. It's the only way you can ever make it up to me. Everybody should just move to Georgia. Scott and Bonker said they're moving. Tyler's moving here. Mama Cat will move here one day. Bry's gonna move here. We're all moving to Georgia. It'd be great. I was just saying y'all don't hang out anymore. Exactly. So you're coming to Georgia. I don't know the Sonic Underground song. Is it I'm Sonic Underground I'm Sonic Underground, because that's what the sound song's like. Moving to Georgia and kidnapping Kyrie. She desperately needs a haircut, so you can kidnap her, take her to the hair salon, and then bring her back if you'd like. I've been admittedly a pretty bad dog dad since Sabrina was born. I tried. I even made it my New Year's resolution to try to walk her more, but it's so hard. It's hard to prioritize sweet Kyrie Grace, even though she is so sweet and beautiful and perfect. I'm still here. Oh my goodness, it's Tyler Rakes. Thank you for still being here. Lit Leo. That dude's lit. You want to see my shiny Lit Leo? So we did not get a shiny Ralt so far, which is disappointing. And we also only got the shiny Mareep that's guaranteed, so that like barely counts this stream. But technically, every stream that I said I was going to shiny hunt, so far we've gotten a shiny. So it's okay that I spend half the stream fighting battles. It's okay. I'm not lying to the people. Keep streaming. I'm not done streaming. I was just giving everybody a quick update. We can't leave. Bry's here. Cannot believe Mama Cat got the friend code her first try. You need to get at least 4 shinies to end. I don't know about all that. But I would like to get a real shiny. But the problem is, I already did the little ones in, well, not all the ones, obviously, in the like Battle Zone 3 or whatever, and that's the easiest place to get shinies. And since I don't have a friend or a shiny charm, it really is difficult to get the other ones. Body slam to the face. Exactly. You know. You know. These guys are level 30, so it, like, legitimately does not even matter what team I use. I agree with Kat. Streaming to get a Ralt, Badoo, and Onyx. I'm not even hunting for an Onyx, but I could. I can hunt for Onyx. Who cares? I don't have a birthday to go to tomorrow. My like nephew has a birthday, and I got out of it because I did not want to go to it. Also, like, we thought his little sister was sick, so we had like a good excuse not to go, and then she's not sick anymore. But now we have the weather, so I have a good excuse not to go. And I could just say like I don't want to go, and that should be good enough. But you know, it's hard. People want to hang out with me and Sabrina because Sabrina's so great, and you know, she needs a driver. Bubble beam to the face. I never finished that body slam to the face series. It was Pokemon Black. I hated Pokemon Black so much. Bianca. Can't even say that name without wanting to throw up. I am not the cool uncle. I'm the mean uncle that nobody likes. I'm not cool, guys. I don't share my Pokemon cards. 0% chance I'm letting Sabrina go to a bowling alley in an ice storm. Exactly. Bowling alleys are disgusting, and ice storm is scary and dangerous. Danger zone. Y'all want to hear something embarrassing? We were talking about music earlier. Mama Cat didn't know who Phil Collins was. We were, I put on Tarzan. And, you know, I was hyping it up. I was like, well, this is the song with Phil Collins, or this is the movie with Phil Collins. Sabrina will like it. And Catherine was like, who's Phil Collins? I was like, he's the guy who does Tarzan. Or like music and Tarzan. And she's like, so who's Phil Collins? And I was like, you know, the song that goes doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. And then she knew who he was. But that's what happened. Son of Man is fire. Yeah, I forgot how fire all those songs are. Because I remembered 2 worlds, 1 family. But like every song in that movie is great. I forgot how much I liked that movie. Admittedly, I didn't watch the end of it the other night. I think I started feeding Sabrina, or maybe I started streaming actually. I don't remember. But we tried watching it the other day, and I did not finish it. But I do really like that movie. It's good. How Cat, are you serious? Has she watched George of the Jungle? Oh, does he do the music for George of the Jungle too? Georgia of the Jungle, watch out for that tree. So when do we get you in a Tarzan cosplay? If this stream gets 20 likes. She fell asleep and you streamed. Ah, I see. See, Catherine knows everything. Flamethrower, go. Yeah, I've streamed like 3 times this week, so I'm basically a professional YouTuber. 2 worlds, 1 family. what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the shiny charm, and then I'm never going to stream this game again. And I'm going to stream Kingdom Hearts, because I really want to play Kingdom Hearts now that we talked about it. I mean, I just got to bring my PlayStation in here. Hence the name Mama Cat. Moms know everything. Ha! That's true. And we could play Kingdom Hearts and go to the Tarzan world, and we could just sing Phil Collins the whole time. Remember your old sleep block where you used to write names on? Yes, I do. I was actually looking at my Instagram the other day, and I posted on Instagram a picture of me with all the names. I think I did that at least twice. I think I tried a third time, but I didn't really get that many donations the third time or something like that. Or I did it once with like a whiteboard or something, because the shirt stream got taken down at one point. Oh yeah, Oath, I remember, and he got his stream taken down the first time. Yeah, that did happen. It's fine. YouTube gave you a strike for 1 hour. Yeah. You're allowed to be shirtless on stream. You're not allowed to like move the face cam to show off your entire shirtlessness and all the names, and then like make the face cam full screen. Then I think they're like, okay, this is too much. This is like enough. And I was like, oh yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, people used to go shirtless on stream all the time. That was what people did when you got donations. Yeah, YouTube was crazy back in 2020. We just need another world pandemic so that everyone can get back on YouTube. Again, for all I know, some of that craziness is still happening, and I'm just not a part of it anymore, but... Okay, yeah, Bry's saying people still do it. I'll go shirtless on stream for $20,000. Y'all hear that? Mama Cat will come in here shirtless right now. Streamlabs link in the description. It's worth it, guys. Trust me. 2 worlds, 1 family. You are challenged by Audrey the Gourmet. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so I don't know how many battles we're going for right now. We're just going until I don't feel like doing battles anymore. Yeah, some of the bigger YouTubers do it, and YouTube just doesn't get it. Yeah. Supposedly YouTube went like way more chill on a lot of that kind of stuff. I think they realize just nobody cares. Like you can say fuck and nobody cares, and like you can be shirtless and nobody cares. Like they still are not chill about copyright because people do care about that. But yeah, supposedly they're way more chill on all the other stuff. Honestly, if I did the 20K, my girlfriend would be mad. LOL. Yeah, I bet. I think most girlfriends would be mad if you spent $20,000 just in general, yet alone if you spent $20,000 to see someone shirtless. But Mama Cat's worth it. Be like, you just don't understand. It's not a phase, Mom. Go, Charizard. Should I try to become like really good at Yu-Gi-Oh and like win like the Yu-Gi-Oh worlds or something? How much effort do I have to do to be really good at Yu-Gi-Oh? Anybody know? Would it be weird, Cat? Is like my internet long? Yeah, it would be weird. Yeah, I was watching a thing and there was some guy who like went to worlds, whatever, and apparently won. And he sounded like the voice I just used, and that's why it popped back in my head. But he was really good at it, and I was like, oh, who knew? Who knew people were really good at Yu-Gi-Oh? I just thought everybody sucked like I do. Thought the only people good at Yu-Gi-Oh were like Turtle Tactics. This guy's name is Fiery. It's like fiery, but when you have fiery thighs. You know what they say, thick thighs save lives. 2 worlds, 1 family. Should we just stop playing this game and start watching Tarzan? I mean, how long can we get into the watching Tarzan before they take the stream down? Someone messaged me on Reddit asking to buy pumping videos. I should have done it. Do it now. No, I'm just kidding. Don't. My besto friendo. Turtle Tactics. Turtle Tactics. Turtle Tactics is the bee's knees. Sometimes he doesn't want to be the bee's knees. He wants to be like a regular girl with regular knees, but he can't help it. He just is the bee's knees. You look forward to your next visit. I tried watching Ruby on Netflix the other day. It's still good. Like, I think especially the first season is kind of ugly, but like it's weird because it's ugly in some ways and then like so well animated in other ways. I think it's just they had limited budget and limited time, and they were just like, yeah, we're gonna put a lot of effort into some things, and not that they didn't put effort in the other things. It's just, you know, they had to prioritize others. But I don't remember Ruby that well, and like I don't think I ever finished it. Yeah. I remember it getting much like less kind of ugly. And again, I know it was like just a couple guys, right? Or it wasn't just one person, was it? I know it wasn't like a full-fledged company, at least not at the beginning. But yeah, I remember it getting like progressively more like polished and looking more like quote-unquote professional. But I know even like in the first couple episodes, they do like some crazy cool animation. It's just, you know, again, it's only a couple people. But yeah, I remember really liking the story, but I don't think I ever finished it. I don't think it was quite done yet when I watched it. And I think like by the time the next season came out, I was already like dating Catherine or whatever, and I was like watching it with some like a friend of mine before I met Catherine. It was just like, oh, I could like get in a Discord call with one of my friends that I haven't talked to in a year, or I could not, and then I didn't. Somebody's hitting the cheers emoji. I do feel like it's fun that those little emojis things pop up on the screen like that. I wish it popped up on the actual like stream screen. That'd be fun. I'm sure I could make it, although maybe not. I was trying to like fill out my layout for the vertical thing, and I was like, maybe I could find a way to do those little like floating Pokemon that people do, you know, or like at least people used to, where like you had like a Pokemon with your name and you could like evolve it or whatever. You were watching it with a girl. Girl, I was. Go Charizard. No, Mama Cat's the first girl I've ever met. I never even like met a girl except for Mama Cat. I still have never met a girl other than Mama Cat. If you like her so much, you should have married her. I married you because I like you so much. You're the first girl I've ever met. I wonder what other girls are like. My wife won't let me meet them. Like, that's why I teach at an all-boys school. Except all the girls you send nudes to. Not anymore. I haven't sent nudes in weeks. I need to meet Joey. It's on my bucket list. It's you should have a better bucket list than that. I am very underwhelming. You know, I think meeting you would be overwhelming, and I'd probably like break down and cry. But meeting me would be underwhelming, and you'd be like, oh, this is it? I thought you were like fun and cool and smart and like funny, and we would have like a good time. And we'd be like, no man, I'm boring and lame and terrible, and I can't even eat 12 hot dogs in one sitting. Because isn't that what cool people do? That's what I read online, that if you want to impress somebody, you should tell them how many hot dogs you can eat in one sitting. I read that online when I was in high school. I was like, hey, how do you impress a girl? And the first thing was like, yeah, tell them that you can eat 12 hot dogs in one sitting. It'll really turn them on. I don't even know what I'm saying. You're just sending nudes to other people. I thought they were only for me. Well, they were originally for you. I take them for you, but then I spread them out with other people. And, I got to spread the love. And they're always like, why did you write Bri on your dick? And I'm like, well, it's short for Caroline. And they'll be like, how? And I'll be like, just don't think about it too hard. Ah! Two worlds, one family. Son of man, no. Who the fuck is Caroline? Exactly. Thomas the Gourmet sent out Panpour. Go, Charizard! JK, you can flirt with Caroline, I don't care. Sweet Caroline. Bum, bum, bum. Bonkers power 76. 76, 7. I'm glad your name is not Bonkers Power 67. I would probably kill myself. Flirting is your natural state. It really is. I was telling that to Catherine this morning. Because again, I didn't go to school today. Like, I had to work somewhere else. So I like posted something in our like Google Classroom thing or whatever. It's kind of like Discord, but like school version. And I posted in there. I was like, hey guys, I'm not going to be here. Doing like math somewhere else or whatever, and like one of my students said something like, oh, have fun with doing math, and I almost like wanted to respond like, oh, I'll miss you the most, don't tell the rest. But I realized that that's like way too flirty sounding for a teacher to say to like a 13-year-old kid, and I just meant it as like a joke, but I can't help it. I don't know how to joke with people without being a little bit flirty. I can't help it, it's just who I am. So I didn't say anything because I didn't want to be inappropriate, obviously. So that's why I'm so mean all the time, because my other option is to be flirt, and I can't do that. So that's why they call me Asshole Joey Videos. Congratulations, treasure customer. You have yeah. Okay, so I think every time I battle this guy, I get like a little bit of money. Not a lot, but a little. And I get some of the experience candy, but I have like so much experience candy already. I think I naturally flirt with people, and I don't know if it's intentional or not. You know, it doesn't matter. As long as you're having a good time and they're not, you know, telling you no. 3 yeses and a no means yes, right? Or no, the other way around. 3 no's and a yes means yes. Just kidding, that's bad. But yeah, I think it's fine. I think if people are uncomfortable, they'll tell you they're uncomfortable. But maybe not. Maybe you have to like read the vibes a little better, but I don't know. First rule of teacher school, don't flirt with kids. Exactly. Apparently one of my coworkers did get in trouble the other day. Not for flirting with one of the kids, but supposedly he like got a little bit too pissed off and like shoved the kid or something. And he got like, he couldn't come to work on Monday. He only got suspended for like 1 day, but he did get suspended for a day, and then has to like go into his file, his like official teacher like certificate file or whatever that like other districts will see forever, basically like his like quote unquote permanent record, but it's like real. That he got like a complaint and like shoved the kid, and I was like, oh, it's not great. And apparently he's gotten a couple before. I guess it doesn't really matter that much, but like, you can't shove a kid. You gotta know better than that. They're like in middle school. Like, why do you care what they think? They're so fucking dumb. If they piss you off, just be like, haha, you're so fucking dumb. Like, I always say I'm gonna hit them, but I don't really, like, they don't hold enough power over me for me to want to hit them, really. It's like, yeah, you're so annoying. You're so loud. You will not learn. You will not shut up. But that's not hurting me. That's hurting you. But, I don't know. I guess I'm just so mature. I'm so in charge of my feelings, he says, lying. A Panseer. Yeah, the problem with these little 3 battles is always the same 3 Pokemon, which is very boring, and I literally just can like one-shot everything with Charizard. But I can literally just one-shot everything with Charizard, so that's easy and fast. And I need to get so many battles. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this shiny charm today. When I say today, I mean eventually. Probably not today. Maybe I can just play all day tomorrow. Maybe I can just keep streaming until I've seen people use Dragonite. Yeah, apparently people use like extreme speed Dragonite. I don't know why that makes that big of a difference. I guess the move is like slightly faster. I was just talking about how many of those little like experience candy things. Maybe I could do that. I mean, I'm sure I have a Dragonite that's a decent level already. You only need level, I mean, they're only level 30. Dragonite. E-speed is attack, but I mean, this guy's level 65. I mean, surely that's a high enough level where he can one-shot everything. Put all my Pokemon in box 32. That's the last box. I saw Short Tempered was complaining that there weren't more boxes. I could like give him an item that makes him hit harder probably, but it's probably not really worth it. No. Boost critical hit ratio. That's fun. Yeah, Silk Scarf. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, I've heard of, again, doing like E-Speed, Dragonite. I'm sure I already have E-Speed. Then we're good. I'm going to swap it with the Outrage, though. Because that's A. I'm sure that'll be enough damage, but just in case, I'll go ahead and give him a couple levels. Might as well. I have so many of these little guys. Probably don't need all 190. From 71. What levels I give you? Oh yeah, 76. Kill everybody. I want to pick my face so bad, but I'm trying not to. Hey, bro, I want to see something funny? Sure. Dragon Tales, something, something, Dragon Tales. Second rule, teacher school. Don't touch the kids. Yeah, always cap, eh? Is it your face? Ha! Got him. My face, I mean. Your face is beautiful and not funny at all. I'm so sorry. Ah, shit! Fuck. That was not funny. You lied to Brian. You said it would be something funny, and it was not funny at all. Oh, I don't want Charizard. I want Dragonite. You dum-dum. I literally just put Dragonite on my team. Do you not see that? Dragonite, something, something, Dragonite. Cat, I need that. No, do not encourage her. Yeah, I don't know why E-Speed it would be like that much better, but I guess I mean it literally is in the name that it's a fast attack, so gotta be fast. Gotta be fast. You're a guy who knows gamble all. Okay, I'll gamble it all with you. Never gamble too much. Never gamble too much. But yeah, like I said, there's a gambling anime. Everybody should watch it, unless you don't want to, because I didn't even watch it all, so it might not be any good. But every time I see the word gamble, I keep being reminded of it. Bri, have you seen Haikyuu / do you love Haikyuu? I know you're obviously a big My Hero guy. Somebody was telling me that they're coming out with more My Hero, although I was told that this was the last season. Like, they're literally advertising it on Crunchyroll as the final season. But people are telling me there's more My Hero coming. I love Haikyuu too. Like, genuinely, I watched it for the first time, I think I watched it for the first time during Christmas break, and then I watched it for the second time during Christmas break. I've tried not watching it again because, you know, I feel like if I remember everything too much, it won't be fun. But I think in like 6 months, I'm going to watch it again. Probably like when summer break starts, I'm like, okay, let me binge Haikyuu for the next like 3 days. I love it so much. It was the last season, but there's an OVA coming. Oh, okay, very fun. But yeah, I love Haikyuu. That's what really wanted me. I was saying earlier how I wish I had played a sport. It's because of Haikyuu that I want to play a sport. It makes me want to be like a part of a team and like try really hard and like care about something. Like, I always talk about how kids are so lame because they think caring about things is lame and caring about things is cool. But I don't care about, like, things. I care about people, obviously, but I can't think of that many things I really care about much about. And I want to play volleyball, and I want to be good at it. I want to be a part of a team and, like, work really hard and learn how to play. I really did look for, like, adult volleyball leagues near me. But I would need one for beginners because I don't know how to play. Like, I know the basic rules, but like I've never played volleyball. Not really. Like, I've played volleyball like on a beach before or like at like church camp kind of stuff. but I would need like a beginner's league that like teaches you how to play. And again, I'm like 6 feet tall and I used to be fast, so I'm sure I could get in shape and like be decent if I really wanted to be. But like again, I wouldn't be able to compete against people that like have been playing volleyball their entire life, obviously. But yeah, I want to play volleyball. So you have to move to Georgia, and you and I have to join a volleyball team together. You can be our libero, or you could be like Shinata or whatever, Hinata, and be just a little bit short and still jump really tall and then spike. Yeah, I also wish I was Japanese, or at least I wish I lived in Japan, because I could just. They were all talking about how like crazy it was to be 6 feet. I was like, dude, I was 6 feet in 6th grade or in 7th grade. I would be great at volleyball. You never put the bottle lids on the stack, and that infuriates me. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know. Tyler, why'd you say Joey? What the fuck? Why are you laughing at me? I could be good at volleyball? You don't think I could be good at volleyball? I'm sorry, I'm a cat. I will start putting the bottle lids back on the stack. I didn't realize that was something that infuriated you. You should tell me these things. I'm good at spiking. I'm 6'4" and have a stick. LOL. A stick? Like a big dick? Or... Listen, Joseph, if that is your real name. It is! It is my real name! Why is everybody being mean to me all of a sudden? I could be good at volleyball. I don't know what Bonkers means by saying he has a stick. Are you talking about your penis? Because I don't think you use your penis for volleyball, but maybe you do. I don't know. Again, I don't know all the rules. Kyrie's haunting me. Yeah, that checks out. At least Bonkers is tall. I'll never be 6 foot. Yeah. Again, yeah. In Haikyuu, they talk about how like crazy it is. All the players are 6 foot. Like they're like, oh my goodness, dude, you're so tall. You're 5'10". And obviously there are some players in Haikyuu that are like 6'6" or whatever. But yeah, like for the most part, they're shorter than that. And I'm like, yeah, I could have been 6 foot tall in Japan. Joseph seems like he would be tall, but he's so short. I am not short. I don't doubt you could be good at volleyball. Again, I feel like I could be if I went back to being like 14 and put a lot of effort into it then. Kat, do you want a kitten? She does, but she can't have one because I'm a bad husband. Yeah, so we all need to move to Georgia and we'll all play volleyball together. Yeah. Again, I saw there was one league that was relatively close by to where I lived. But you had to you couldn't join as an individual. You had to like join as a team. And I'm like, I don't have friends that want to play volleyball with me, but apparently I do. So yeah, you'll all have to move to Georgia and we'll make a team and we'll win the league. It was like a beer league. So everybody will be drunk and we'll be sober and we'll dominate because life's a competition and so is volleyball. And I'll get like way too toxic and y'all will hate me afterwards because I'll be like, what the fuck are you doing? I would never do that. I'd be like, bro, it's all good. You know, we're a team. It's okay. It's never one person's fault. And they'd be like, but I just missed 7 serves in a row. I'm like, yeah. But it's never one person's fault. See, that's what I love about Haikyuu. They're always so supportive of each other. Even like the asshole is still supportive of his friends. The king of the court, like, in like the first match, like the first real match with Hinata, he's like, hey, what's the scariest thing you can imagine? Hitting me in the head, right? Well, you just did it. Nothing bad happened. So, like, don't be scared anymore. Like, again, even the asshole is supportive of his friends. Do we also make each other asses? Obviously. I used to do that all the time in college. I would hit people's asses. I'd be like, it's okay, I play sports. And be like, no, you don't. And I'm like, yeah, I know. But that was like my go-to line. It was funny. You're so soft. No, I just like it when people are nice to each other in TV shows and movies. I almost cried in Tarzan, like at the very beginning. Not like the very beginning that's like supposed to be sad, because I knew obviously that his family was gonna die. That was fine. But it was something like super innocuous between like Jane and Tarzan. I don't even remember what it is now, but like she said something that was just like, you don't have a family or something like that, or I don't know. She said something like she wasn't trying to be mean to him, and it was just like, oh my goodness, what do you know? And, it was so sad, but I've really become soft when it comes to movies and TVs and stuff. I just like when people love each other. I can't help it. You cannot have two cats, Mama Cat. Spoiler warning: Nemo's mom dies in Finding Nemo. Yeah, I think like the really big deaths and stuff like that, especially with like Disney movies and stuff. Like I remember those enough where they don't affect me, obviously. But like, again, it's more like when people are sad. Like that's really what it is. It's like when like main characters die and stuff like that. It's like, well, I already remember. Obviously, Nemo's mom's gonna die. But like when main characters are really sad, or when they're like, again, where they're like really loving each other and they're like overcoming the main bad guy together, that's really what gets me too. Like at the end of K-pop Demon Hunters, where like she sings This Is What It Sounds Like, and the three girls all like get up in the middle and hug each other, and they're like fighting the bad guy together. Spoiler alert, sorry. Like the first like 10 times I saw that movie, it made me want to cry. Joseph isn't allergic, but he can be an outside husband. Yeah, I guess so. Just, I can't help it. I'm a little pussy when it comes to movies and TV shows lately. You know, I mean, I'm not ashamed. There's nothing wrong with feeling emotional. You know, that's the point of those movies, to feel the catharsis. Ugh. I'm bearing my soul out here on the YouTubes, and Catherine's trying to make me an outside husband. Do not call me soft. I'm so hard, especially when you're around, Mama Cat. Sorry, that was inappropriate. Son of man. OMG. Look at her butt. I just forgot what button you're supposed to play or hit for battles. I've been holding it down for like a while. I'm sleeping on the couch. Okay, me too. It'd be fun if like he could have a shiny Litleo. Like if he had just the same number of odds as anyone else to have a shiny when he throws it out. Also, I do think it'd be fun if your Pokemon could turn into a shiny. Like, again, you could have a normal ass starter, and then after you threw it out, you know, 4,000 times or whatever, it's all of a sudden, oh wait, now it's a shiny. That would be kind of fun. I don't know if I would love it, especially since this game's already, like, once you have the shiny charm, pretty easy to get shinies. But I do think it'd be a fun little thing in, like, a game. Sorry, I'm inside your walls. Oh my gosh. That explains why I have such a crush on my walls. For the first course, we humbly present Bon Appetit. You can bone my appetite. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how many battles I should do. Should I just hit 1,000? Should I just say, fuck it, we're done shiny hunting and we're just gonna hit 1,000 battles tonight? And then we'll shiny hunt tomorrow? I have to be a responsible parent tomorrow, but maybe I can be irresponsible when it has an ice storm. Padre the Gourmet sent out Skiddo! Skiddo! Yeah, I saw a thing about doing this battle with a Garchomp and just like setting up a trigger that'll do the battling for you. And you can like put out like Stealth Rocks or like Sand Tomb, I think is actually what it is. And then like wear like a Rocky helmet, and then you can just like go to sleep and it'll do all the battles for you. Because you can get like those you can get those controllers that'll like auto mash A for you, and you just like put a rubber band around the L2. That don't, like, the L2 only works for the first Pokemon, and it won't like auto lock onto the second one. That's why you have to wear like a Rocky helmet so that it'll attack you that way. But I'm not gonna do that because I feel like it's cheating. Just like I feel like going to sleep and then waking up with like 10 shinies is cheating. But people do that too, especially in like again, that wild area 3. You can just like put a rubber band on your controller and like walk back and forth up and down those stairs, and then all of a sudden you wake up and there's a bunch of shinies, which does sound almost fun, but at the same time I'd be like, nah, it's lame. Son of man, boom, boom, boom. E-speed, go. Yeah, the extreme speed is pretty darn fast. I will let them know that. I mean, I don't know if it's really that much faster than a normal attack, but I guess it all adds up. That they always talk about that with RuneScape, like being like tick perfect doesn't make that big of a difference if you do something one time. But if you're planning on spending like 20 hours doing something, saving like a couple seconds every time, all of a sudden if you were going to do something thousands of times, it's like, oh, you just saved an hour doing this. Like, that's crazy. And I'm like, oh yeah, that actually makes sense. But also RuneScape, talk about how sometimes people will be like so afraid that they're not going to do something the most efficient way possible, they don't do anything at all. So it's one of those like slow progress is better than no progress. And I think that's good advice for life. Like, genuinely. I think that whole like growth mindset, I know it's like a silly way to think about it, like thinking about it as RuneScape, but like in real life it also is true. Like sometimes people get really scared that like, oh, I'm not going to do this 100% right, so I'm just not even going to try it all. And I think that's lame. I think, yeah, slow progress is better than no progress. That's my advice for today. It's what we all come up to Joey for at 11 o'clock at night, seeing him kill Skiddos and give out life advice. I'm tired all of a sudden. It's my bedtime. I go to bed so early most nights. But as soon as I get off stream, I'm just going to play more Pokemon because I need these 1,000 battles. So I might as well just stay on stream all night. Bonker said we're doing a sleep log. He doesn't have to go to work until tomorrow. My advice for the day is to always get the flavor blasted goldfish. Yeah. You deserve it. Don't ever hold back. You deserve flavor blasted goldfish in your life. I don't even know why they make regular ass goldfish. Does anybody buy them? I mean, I'm sure actually a bunch of people do. But like, why would you? Flavor Blasted is right next to it for the exact same price, and it's so much better. Like, I understand getting like the colored goldfish, even though they taste objectively worse than regular goldfish, and definitely worse than Flavor Blasted, because like, oh, at least they're fun colors and stuff. Like, I'm sure like kids like them and stuff. But like, why would you ever get regular ass goldfish? Mama Cat is right. I'm gonna pin that comment. That is important for everyone to know. If they come in the stream late, always get the Flavor Blasted goldfish. Bonker said he only needs 4 hours of sleep. That's perfect. I need 8 at least. I get grumpy if I don't get 8 hours of sleep. I really do. I'm such a grumpy Gus. I think what it is like, I see like TikToks about like being teacher tired, and I don't know if it's just because I am a teacher, so I see teacher TikToks and they're the exact same TikToks for every other type of profession. But I do think there is something about being a teacher where it is like you're forcing people to do something they don't want to do all day long, and it's also like so overstimulating because they're children who are so fucking annoying all the time. But obviously I'm not doing like real physical labor and stuff. Like, I'm not like Tyler was talking about having to walk around for 10 hours a day. Like, I'm not doing that. I'm sitting on my ass for at least part of the day. I'm not like carrying heavy boxes or stuff like that, like Bonkers I know has to do sometimes, or like bending over awkwardly to put things on shelves. So I don't really have an excuse to be tired, but I am all the time. Yeah, it's one of those like, it gets exhausting having to deal with people, but again, I'm not physically doing anything that's actually that tiring. I used to get a decent number of steps when I would wear my Fitbit, just like walking around the classroom and stuff, but again, nothing that crazy. Oh my goodness. But I've always been someone that goes to bed pretty early. I remember I would be in college, and my like later people, they like were my roommates later, but at the time they're just like my friends freshman year. we would always like go over to one of my friends' houses and like watch something. We would watch like Blue Mountain State a lot at the beginning of freshman year, and then we switched to something else after we finished it. But I would always like fall asleep, or like I would always be the one that like wanted to leave first. They would stay and like play Madden or something, or play Halo or whatever, but I'd be like, okay, it's 11, I'm going to sleep now. My phone says I get around 8 to 10 miles a day just walking and working. Yeah, that's a lot. Think you're tired all the time because you don't exercise or eat vegetables? I don't think that's it. Vegetables don't have any protein, and protein's what gives you energy. You know, carbs give you energy. I eat lots of carbs. I eat so much candy. Is there carbs in candy? There's sugar in candy, so I should have all the energy I need. I eat bread. I ate bread for dinner last night. That has carbs. He ate corn. That's close enough. Yeah, corn's a vegetable. I had vegetables today for dinner, actually. There was broccoli in my mac and cheese. It was, it wasn't technically mac and cheese because it wasn't macaroni noodles. It was like, I don't know. It almost looked like, I don't know my noodles. But it was noodles and cheese and chicken and broccoli. It was healthy. I'm sure it wasn't, but there was a couple broccoli pieces and I ate them. I didn't even pick around them. Can someone else please pump for me? I'll give you a power pump real quick. Oh my goodness, I just did E-Speed 100,000 times and now I have a Pokemon who has done E-Speed 100,000 times. Son of man, look forward to your next visit. Okay. Anybody have any guesses on how many battles we are? Are we at 600 battles yet? Surely we are. 610. Okay, we're almost done. I can do this. Okay, 390 battles. So that's, I have to reset it 130 times. 130 times. It takes about 2 or 3 minutes per. So let's say 3 minutes per thing. Which might be generous, I don't know. But we'll say 3 minutes. Okay, it's currently 11:10. Let's see what time it is when we're done. We'll get a good average of how long this is actually going to take. Joey After Dark would probably have less clothing. Ooh, shit. We did a couple Joey After Dark streams, but again, I'm a little pussy about scary things. I'm trying to remember what we did. We do the Slenderman game ever? I know we did Five Nights at Freddy's. I try to just find like random ass free horror games, but there really aren't that many. I don't buy things. I know we definitely did Five Nights at Freddy's, and it was not, I don't remember being that scary. It was normally like we would try to play some horror game at the beginning of the stream, and then we would just end up playing Pokemon Prism, because I really remember liking Pokemon Prism. I should play that again. I remember liking it a lot, but I played it as a Nuzlocke, so I lost, obviously, a lot of the Pokemon because it was, like, relatively challenging. Like, they give you a type, Cyndaquil, and I lost it. They give you a Tyranitar, and I lost it. And those are, like, 2 of my favorite Pokemon. And I remember they had a really cool legendary that was Fire and Water. I think I ended up losing that too, and at the end I just had like an Espeon, and I remember like grinding it up so long because it was the only Pokemon I had. Oh yeah, Overwatch was normally just me and Bonkers, like nobody wanted to hang out with Overwatch, but I was really having a fun time playing it, so I would just like stream for like 6 hours, and it was just me and Bonkers hanging out. Yeah, that was fun. Joey After Dark would probably have less clothing. Our baby likes horror movies. She always smiles when someone gets stabbed. That's true. We watched Scream. Scream is like mildly funny, I guess. It wasn't like my cup of tea, but I think that's what it was. Yeah. Diary. Diary is not a name. Why do they call this guy Diary? They can call him like Blaze or I don't know. I guess they already have all like the good fire names as people or as gym leaders, so they had to make up Diary. Tyler Rakes, gamble all. You can never gamble too much. That's what I always say. If you have a gambling addiction, call this number right here, and I will tell you no, you don't. I did watch a thing about like sports gambling and how it's like ruining people's lives, and I was like, oh yeah, I buy that because it's super fun and easy to do. And it's becoming like more and more legal in more and more places, because states want money off of it. You know, it's one of those, there are some sort of taxes. I don't really know exactly how all the taxes work on it, honestly, but I assume there is, because you have to have your location set. So I assume if like they know I'm in Georgia and they're forcing to know that I am in Georgia, then Georgia's getting some sort of taxes off of it. And that's why all these states are making it legal, because it used to be illegal in most states, obviously. But it's becoming like so easy, and like they're getting like so predatory with it, because it's like Facebook or anything else. Like they have an algorithm and they know like what you like to bet, and they like see, oh, you haven't bet in a while, so they'll like send you all these notifications. And like apparently DraftKings, they like the people that lose the most amount of money, they give them like their own personal, like they call them like VIP agents or whatever. They give them their own agent that will like call them and be like, hey, you know, you haven't bet in a while, here's 10 bets we think you're interested in. And it's like they'll like do all that kind of stuff, or apparently they'll like give you loans or whatever so you can bet more, and it's like all sorts of crazy stuff. And there was this one guy who got like a box in the mail that was like a light up crown that's like, you are the king, when he like stopped gambling for a minute, because he had lost like $250,000 or something in the course of a year, and they were like, yeah, we want your business. Yeah, I think gambling's really fun, but I have to be so careful, because I really do think it's so fun, and I have such an addictive personality anyway. That's why I don't do anything fun like drink or smoke, because I would get addicted so fast and so hard. I prefer substance abuse personally. Why would I risk losing $500 when for just $20 I could melt into the floor? Exactly, that makes sense. You just got the lottery, Mississippi. Yeah, well, lotteries make so much money. They really do. Like, again, they make so much money for the government. Like, I assume it's a lot of the money is going towards schools. That's how it is in Georgia. I think it's always a lot of states. Like, every single pre-K, like, you know, 4-year-old school, pre-K in Georgia is funded by the lottery. You know, there are thousands and thousands of kids in pre-K in Georgia, and they all get funded by the lottery. And like, I think a lot of elementary schools get money from the lottery. And then yeah, that's just how it works, and it makes a ton of money, like millions and millions and millions a year. And it's like, yeah, we're willing to you know, in theory, the good thing about the lottery as opposed to like quote unquote real gambling is most people don't like lose their house because of it, because, you know, I assume anyway, I could be wrong, but I think most people have enough self-control to not put down like, or not buy like 1,000 lottery tickets a month. But it's so easy to put $1,000 on one bet when you're like sports betting or something, because again, it'll let you. But like with lottery tickets, like the most you can buy on a lottery ticket, like a $20 ticket. And obviously some people spend way more than 20 at a time and do spend too much, but I assume it's far less common. But again, I could be wrong. Here, college tuition. Yeah, I think that might be a thing too in Georgia, that it goes to like elementary schools, pre-K, and then there's something called the Hope Scholarship that it goes to as well. But I could be wrong there. It's the Hope Scholarship might be paid for by something else. But yeah, a lot of it goes to education in some way. I do like the occasional scratch off, but I only ever bought them when I would buy cigarettes, and now that I don't smoke, I never think of buying scratch offs. Yeah, I think scratch offs can be fun. I actually won $60 on scratch offs at Christmas. I still haven't taken them to the gas station. I need to. But yeah, I think the problem with scratch offs for me is it reminds you right on the ticket how expensive they are. Like every single scratch off ticket has its price on there, and if I don't reach back what I started with, it's not fun for me. And obviously most of the time you don't reach back what it starts with. So like scratch offs just have never been that appealing for me when I buy them. I like doing them when other people buy them because then it's free. But yeah, they're not the type of the like fun for me. They're really not. They're not something I've ever really like wanted to go out and buy, because again, it's so obvious how much they cost. It's almost similar to a Pokemon card pack or like a Yu-Gi-Oh card pack. Like I know exactly how much they cost. So like when I buy a Yu-Gi-Oh card pack, if I don't make that money back, it like doesn't feel good. But when you're gambling, you get to decide how much it costs. Like if you're doing like roulette or something. And I don't know if that's why, but it definitely feels like that could be why I like actual quote unquote gambling as opposed to buying a scratch off ticket or like buying Yu-Gi-Oh packs and stuff and gambling that way. Coffee, a pack of cigarettes, a container of pre-cut fruit, and 2 scratch offs is the start of a perfect night. Now I missed 7-Eleven. See, you said it was a gas station. 7-Eleven is a gas station. I don't know if you did say it's a gas station, but it is. Everybody knows that 7-Eleven's a gas station. Mama Cat's always trying to tell me it's not. I'm like, yes it is. If it's not a gas station, then my name's not Gambler Joey Videos. Excuse me, I didn't mean to burp in the camera. It is not. It is too. It's a convenience store that sells gas. That makes it a gas station. Go, Dragonite. Bullet Seed, go. Okay, so I don't think we're gonna hit 1,000 battles because I hate this so much. Why did they make me do so many battles? The only thing I hate more than doing 1,000 battles is doing 1,000 resets without the shiny charm. I can drive you to 4 7-Elevens right now that don't sell gas. I don't believe you. Pixar didn't happen, babe. We are killing Pokemon. We are killing Pokemon. We are killing Pokemon. Pokemon die, yeah. How many Pokemon is it? Too many Pokemon for me to kill? Apparently less than 1,000. I really feel like I've done already more than 1,000 battles, but I guess I didn't do that many battles in the main playthrough. It just felt like I did. Yeah, I think to get like from one letter to the next, you didn't really need that many battles. So even though I got all the way like, you know, Z through A, like again, you only need like 3 or 4 battles per night, especially for the first couple. Like now you need like 20 battles per night if you're not getting any of the little cards to get the reward match. But yeah, I think especially if you got the cards, you only need like 3 or 4 in the main playthrough for a lot of the nights. So yeah, I guess I just didn't really get that many battles. When will Bonkers be here to pick up the dogs? I think Bonkers is moving to Georgia tomorrow, probably. He said he only needs 4 hours sleep, so he could drive over here, pick up the dogs, get back home, and then still go to work. He'll just have to, you know, sleep on the way home. He can drive. Oh, Kyrie can drive. Tank can't drive. He's too dumb. I wonder how many tiny mushrooms I'm about to have. I can be there, but June. Sounds good. Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm sure I can do these battles without having my eyes open. I'll just put a hard rock or a rocky helmet or whatever on my head. Rocky helmet, go. Okay. Tank does not have a learner's permit. Tank is a big dum-dum. Okay, Catherine, do you want to stream for me? You just keep battling and you talk to all the people and I'll just go to sleep. Yeah, when you're done pumping, you come stream and I'll just sleep. I'll sleep on the guest bed. That way I'm still in the room and it's like we're having an all-night stream. I need all these battles done. I'm so tired of not having the shiny charm. Because I want to shiny hunt this game, but it's so inefficient to shiny hunt without the shiny charm. It's like 4 times more likely to get something with the charm. But it takes so long to get the shiny charm. It's like a catch-22. Kyrie does not have a warrant out for her arrest. What the fuck? I thought that was my bed. I mean, yeah, I assumed you'd be here too. I didn't think it would be that big of a deal if I was in your bed, but if you don't want me to, I'll go to my own bed. You have this game, right, Bri? Thomas the Gourmet sent out Carvana. She does tax evasion and money laundering. Oh, that actually does check out. She's definitely a white collar criminal. I'll let you in my bed any day. Oh shit, Bry, really? Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Mr. Bry. Yes, I have ZA. Slumber party at Joey's. Fuck yeah. America! Fuck yeah! Bonkers, by the way, you should be really mad at Scott because earlier he was saying funny jokes and that's normally your job. I don't remember what they are off the top of my head actually, but I do remember they were funny and I kept thinking that it was very, very you-like. If you want to have your friends over, you have to vacuum first. Oh yeah, and clean your room. Oh yeah. Never mind guys, y'all can't come over. I'm not doing either of those things. Yeah, there was like 2 funny things he said. Well, Scott is the best. He gets fast. Yeah, he is the best. I don't remember. I don't know if it'll let me go all the way back that far. And even if I could, I don't know if I would be able to like just like pick it out. But no, I can't go all the way back to where he was saying funny things. He said something about Catherine, I think, or maybe not. I don't remember. But he said something funny, and it was like, you know, it was a pun. It was like, hey, that's like bonkers coded. You are my fire, my one desire. Yeah, I think he probably had to go to sleep because he was a hard-working man today. Bone ape tit. Remember, somebody used to always say bone ape tit instead of bone appetit. I don't remember who it was. Maybe it was just me. Believe when I say, I want it that way. I started singing to Sabrina, you are my soda pop. And then just repeating that over and over again. You are my soda pop. You are my soda pop. My soda pop. Soda pop. You are my soda pop. Soda pop. She likes it because she likes the song Soda Pop, but I like the Backstreet Boys. 6 a.m. but sleep is for the weak. I work. No, I mean, it's 10:30. Probably go to sleep pretty soon. I know you said that you could get around with 4 hours, but I mean, you're a grown up. I won't tell you what to do, bonkers, but you probably should sleep pretty soon. We'll stream again this weekend, hopefully. And if we don't, I'm sure you could find something way more fun to do anyway. We should have higher gambling limits, Joey. Okay, I'll put it in there that you can gamble as much as you want. It might, I'm sure it'll let me. I'm sure I just set the limits at slightly lower because I didn't want Scott to lose it all at once because he loves to gamble. And he always does gamble all every time. But I can make it higher. I don't care. Yeah, I think it's just at the default limits. Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't know anything. I set up the Streamlabs bot literally probably 6 years ago. So for all I know, it's always been something. Yeah, because I think I was using it in 2020. I don't know. It's all the same. So now, Lithio. Yeah, I definitely at one point streamed an actual OBS, but that was a long time ago. I've been using Streamlabs definitely since like 2019, but I don't think I had the bot until like 2020. You obtained 3 pieces of candy. Okay, it is 11:27. We should all go to sleep, including me, and Bonkers, and Tyler Riggs. I mean, you're like 16. You're 19. I can't tell you what to do either. I can't tell anybody what to do anymore. How many battles do we have? Are we at 628? We could get to, well, we won't get to 650, right? Yeah, because that would be 22 battles. So if we can't get to exactly 650, we might as well just stop at 628. So I'm going to go to sleep now. Okay, that's funny, but I 22. I'm going to go to sleep now. But we will probably be live again at some point this weekend. And if we're not, then I'll probably play at some point this weekend without you guys. And maybe next time we stream, we'll have the Shiny Charm. Probably not, but maybe. Get to 6, 7. No, Bonkers. No. You should figure out a way to change your name to Bonkers Power 67 just to piss everyone off.